Hello, friends. We are here. Final Evil, Ginkgo. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. How you guys doing? And it is once again our weekend Starfinder game. So I'll pass it over to Basil and let him catch us up on what we've been getting up to. Basil.
Well, last week in our Starfinder campaign. Okay, first off, I gotta turn that down. Sorry. As delightful as your Twitch is, I just have to turn it down real quick.
You can mute it.
Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, there we go. Last time in our Starfinder campaign, you entered into Site 43, this satellite that you've been in for several sessions. But you entered into Site 43's R&D department finally, after finding a way to activate it by posing as a manager of the garage. Entering in, you found a robot at the front office. Everyone compared the front office to a adult set because it's rugs and couches, and I'm like, no, it's not that.
And cameras, lots of cameras.
There was one camera. Anyways, behind the desk, there was someone who was standing there. It was odd. They were just covered in dust, and they weren't acting fully someone who could be. Well, if they were a robot, they weren't, or a android, they weren't really doing what they should. And if they were just a full-on robot, they had more personality than most AIs would allow, and they were acting erratic. They said they would give you more. So they handed you each badges. I believe Coil avoided having to buy a badge by showing they were a manager, and went in the first area.
That's not what happened.
Oh, go on.
I attempted to hack the thing.
Well, that happened in the second room.
Yeah, but I never bought a badge, period. I tried because they only asked for a badge at this door.
Oh yeah, that's true. But entering in to the R&D, you first came into essentially what was their factory, which is four oozes called assembly oozes, which are things that break down PCU, flesh, and other materials, and then create parts. Most of the time, once an assembly ooze starts making a part, it can't be changed. So that made these very interesting because there is a system set up down here that would give a command to change what they could create. So essentially, by bringing this to a place, you could have a free access, if you had enough PCU or material to throw into these, to create guns and weapons. Once you were in here, you realized that the door to one of their holding pens was loose. So you opened up and dropped some PCUs, and that distracted it as it began to process and print things again. And you found a mimic that's trying its best to be a dog, but really doesn't pull it off. I believe Syra. What did you name your lovely dog? I believe Syra.
George.
Yes, the delightful George. And it looks like a dog. It just doesn't act like one. It looks wonderfully like a dog. It just goes ahem, woof, in that exact tone, which no one is fooled. The robot, your guide, then proceeded to try to show you into this room. Coil attempted to hack it to not have to pay. It emitted a loud scream and then fell to its knees. Opening it up, the robot was empty, and you figured out it was being possessed, haunted, something of that nature. So you decided to leave it alone in the next room. In the next room, you detected for magic, and there was red crystals here, necromancy magic here, and illusion magic there. And deciding to poke into the area with the illusion magic, you found a dwarf scavenger, who is just coming through to try and find something. He's been rather cagey on that. He hasn't come for weapons, not interested in those. So he's feel free to take those all you want. I'm not doing the accent right now. Feel free to take those as you want. I'm looking for something else. He works for a large dwarf sort of pirate clan called the Red Claws, even though his suit is green. Apparently, only in combat do they is it like required that they wear red. And coming back out, the robot's gone, and a panel has been clawed open. And it's probably in the ceiling. Oh, also, there's something else in the ceiling, too, that the dwarf ran across, but it ran away and skittered off. And Hosalon suspects that it's some sort of familiar entity, but it didn't look pleasant. Didn't look pleasant whatsoever. Paper thin with 8 legs. And that about catches us up to this point.
Okay.
At this point, what do you wish to do? Where do you wish to go?
I think we wanted to go through this door right here. I think it's the last thing we tried to do, and then
I believe we had to pause at that juncture, yes.
Yep.
Opening the door. Let's see.
Where am I? Hold on. Oh, there I am. I'm dumb. I keep forgetting my tokens difference.
Yeah. Don't worry. Looking around here, there are 4 pods. Large pods can to the floor. Aside from that, there is the door, and the door to, as you're entering into. Next to this door, it says range, and I believe that's it for the. Yeah, that's it for this room.
What kind of check to know what the pods are?
I believe I have it set as engineering.
Or dwarf friend turned tail, right?
He's turning tail. He's going in between these rooms slowly. He's going from this one. He's going to go up instead of where you guys are going. Oops, he went
That's
wide.
him?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for loose floor tiles, loose ceiling tiles, mix.
Nothing so far, and there are no emotional pings right now, aside from nearby allies. Before that creature was giving the robot was giving off an emotional ping, but after Coil interacted with it, whatever the emotional component of it was,
I broke it.
Fleed immediately.
Didn't like being probed.
No probies, please. Engineering check, though, to know about the pods.
I think I can manage that. I am pretty good at engineering. Pretty good.
All right. Coil. 2 of them are restrooms.
Oh,
Yeah, 2 of them are essentially standing cleaning pods. So essentially, imagine a shower at work.
This is kind of a weird layout that you have to go through the bathroom to get to the shooting range.
Yes.
I guess it's so you don't shit yourself while shooting.
Yep, just protocol. Everybody's got to empty out before they go to the shooting range.
It is odd. It is odd, but it's fairly effective tech.
What, toilets?
Yeah, I like toilets. I don't know about you, but
Well-
I enjoy them.
Well, Boyle, is there anything
You do you,
interesting
boo.
in this room? Because nothing's sparking an interest for me.
yeah. Bathrooms and showers are not relevant to my interests, really. I mean, we have those on the ship. We don't need.
Yeah.
Okay.
Staying clean is pretty good, but
Yeah,
aside
but
from that,
we have a shower on the ship, I'm sure.
you do
What are we trying to find right now?
Stuff.
Everything.
stuff, weapons, loot.
Everything that's not nailed down.
Supplies to fight a war.
Did we not get enough from that one room?
I mean, is there ever
gotta
enough when you're
consider-
dealing with a galactic war? We're trying to outfit
Alright.
an entire space station, after all.
Opening up into this room, there is a large firing range. There's a set of what appear to be 3 sort of. What is the term for those sort of holders that hold poker chips? There's a term.
Is it a rack?
Yeah. There's a rack full of 3 different types of bullet, and on to the right there are 3 ammo boxes.
Oh, ammo's important, so we can grab that.
Okay.
Do you
Same.
grab the ammo boxes, or do you just grab the ammo inside?
Looking for the same things as the last room.
Emotional component.
Magic.
Tiles, floors, ceiling, magic.
Detecting magic. yeah.
Emotional component here. Magic as well. Transmutation.
So
They gave their
it's-
target dummy feelings? Those bastards.
That's fucked up.
Unless it's pretending to be a target dummy. But that
Let's
doesn't really go well with your joke,
see.
now does it?
What else about the firing range?
If that's what they really did, they're bastards.
Yeah, you can't tell the emotions, but you can sense there are emotions here, as well as transmutation. If someone's looking for magic at this point,
Yeah.
I don't think anything else I can say. Let me see. Perception checks. Hani, you are thorough. Reaching underneath, there you find that there are sort of slots underneath the
I'm not very
the
thorough.
firing range line,
Mhm.
and you pluck out a scope, a viewfinder, which is a type of scope for I believe most rifles.
Cool. Is it like an augment, or is it just generic or something?
It looks, it's an augment. It is an augment.
Okay.
I believe it like doubles your minimum, your first firing.
Oh, your firing increments?
Yeah, it like increases your firing increments.
Okay. Can I look through it and look at this dummy to see like if it's a mimic or if it's like the Torbot?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Looking through, there's nothing
Damn.
too.
That's a good
There's
perception check,
nothing
sorry.
too odd about it. They put way too much
Nothing
work
gets
in the
past Connie.
face. And whilst it's mostly marred by bullet wounds and other things of the like, there's a lot of like sorrow put into this thing's face. Like most people, you know, they just have a firing dummy. It's featureless, and it's made of a material that heals. This is a wooden dummy with a lot of bullet holes, nicks, and a few burn marks in it from laser fire.
Hey, I'm gonna hop the counter. Does somebody want to come with me?
Yeah, I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
As soon as you do that, a voice says, "Please return behind the counter.
Where
Walking
is?
into the firing range is dangerous."
It's just a recording.
It's just a recording. The moment
Okay.
you do that, it's like an instant safety notification.
Okay, gonna head up to this dummy.
Wondering if I have any trouble
reach
getting over the
dummy.
counter.
You could probably just walk under it.
I mean, you could walk under this thing. It's
It's not to the ground. Okay, yeah, I'll just walk under it then.
There's nothing. It's not like attached to the ground. It may have like a pull or two, but you can still just like you duck underneath it and you're good. There's no roll even necessary to go over it. So it's like pretty basic. Unless you're trying to do some like fancy, I don't know, forward flip over it, I'm not going to require anything. Anyways, you've reached the firing range dummy. I was about to let something slip.
I wonder.
I wonder indeed. But yes, you've reached this firing dummy. Up close, it looks fairly humanoid. Segments for its arms and legs. It looks more like a artist's wooden posing doll than it does a proper firing range dummy.
Hello there.
Can you? Okay, so I just need to know one thing. I think you would, but can you? Does your emotional like vision allow you to see fluctuations in emotion? Like you may not know what the emotion is, but would it be able to, if someone's like really happy to see you versus really angry, or like, oh hey, he noticed me, curiosity increases.
He
Would you
noticed me,
notice
senpai.
fluctuations?
I do not think so.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to.
That thing was just there the entire time.
changes.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Well,
Notice
is
me.
this thing trying to hide the fact that it has emotions?
No. Its emotions change when you address it, but I can't. If you don't see fluctuations in emotions, then I'm gonna have to kind of just say meh. Its emotions calm to avoid detection by succeeding at a bluff check. I'm gonna have to say, unless otherwise stated, constructs and creatures. Oh no. Yeah, this has enough emotion/intelligence. We're fine. Yeah, no, you don't notice anything different. It doesn't change. It doesn't twitch. It doesn't move at your word.
Rude.
You don't know if it even can talk.
Well, you
Hani,
said that I detect.
I will say with your transmutation, you think something got turned into something else. That's
Yeah, I was gonna say because I had
major-
my detect magic going. As if I could roll a mysticism, but I could probably beat Hani's hopefully
Well, let's see.
by a fair margin.
Coil, you think someone got polymorphed into this?
Does
Huh.
it have any bullet holes in it?
Oh yeah, bullet holes, las of laser fire burns. Some of them marring the face of this thing.
You said it was out of a self-regenerating material, though. How would it still have any
No.
marks after so long?
No, most are made of a self-repairing material. This one's wood.
Oh, okay.
I said that that's another thing that stands out about it as you approach closer. You realize, like, hey, this isn't made for this. Why is it in the firing range?
Oh, this
Well,
poor
whoever-
creature, even if it's evil, it doesn't deserve this. It should be put out of its misery or freed.
You think a break curse might help, taking it to, if not that, taking it to someone to attempt to break this curse themselves would work pretty well.
I'm probably the most likely one to have a skill like that, and I don't think I'm high enough level yet.
Oof.
Assuming I ever get a spell like that, I don't know. I haven't looked that far ahead of my spell list, but I know I haven't had access to it yet.
You may want to. I'm gonna tell you this: some undead just have like straight bestow curse when they hit you, like with a melee attack, and I'm like, Judas Priest. The power levels are very different in Starfinder compared to Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Nope, I have no spells that have curse functions, so I do not ever get the ability to remove curses.
Ooh. Yeah. Yike. Yeah, though this thing appears to have
I do
been
get to spell
forcefully-
magic, though.
Ah. But this thing has been forcefully polymorphed and changed into this this wooden dummy, and then put in here, and then just unwittingly people have been firing at it. Your emotion senses. I want to say your emotion sense is troublesome, but also
Emotion
if you
sense is
didn't have
tingling.
you probably wouldn't have noticed anything.
Yeah. I mean, it's on par with the vibrations.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now, when I have both, that'll be different.
At this time, there is a noise, and the false gravity returns.
Huh.
Where do we hear this noise from?
From the central area, and
Here?
let me think. No, from the central area, the central area to Site 43, where
The big
all these
room.
rooms came off of.
So you obviously convey to us that this is a living being, not like a construct, right?
Was a living being, but I think that's up to Coil. Coil could just literally go, nope, no, it's just a normal firing dummy.
I already stated that it wasn't.
Oh, well then.
And he called it a poor being. It was a little ambiguous, but I think we could figure it out.
Okay. Then yeah, then I will assume you guys know.
Okay. Take it with us. If we can't find services to fix it, I can fix it when I level up eventually.
You remove it from the area and sort of just have it over one shoulder.
Is he heavy?
It's probably really dried out by now, so probably not.
It's real dry. It's more unwieldy than anything, since it's to a full person's proportions. And just like one of those dolls, it's stiff, just like an artist's doll. You could position this thing as you would. You could position it, dancing, trying to do ballet, etc.
Okay. Nothing else of particular note besides the ammo and the doll?
I will ask once more, are you taking just the ammo out of it? Or are you taking the entire ammo box?
I don't see why we would take the ammo out of the box when it's already conveniently packed up.
Yeah.
And I see no reason to say anything else right now. So yeah, you're absolutely fine.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
That seems to be all that is within this area, though.
So there was one more door we haven't explored yet, so I say we go check that out.
Oh, a door that leads to a door, right? They got
Yeah,
two.
you didn't go this way at all.
Yeah, we haven't gone through this door yet.
Mm-hmm. All right, opening this door, it is a break room. There are 2 fridges, a coffee maker, a sink, and some drawers. And then next to that, this is actually inaccurate. The door here is destroyed outwards or into this room, like something smashed through here. There are a lot of claw marks, stains of differing colors, and from, I'd say, actually a bit above the door as well, and a little bit into the floor, there are just there's just like ragged wounds where something just clawed its way through here. Worf?
Worf.
Could it be
Bark.
our new friend?
He's not 7 foot tall, so no.
Am I getting emotional ping?
I get to do something. So hold on. What's
You
your
do.
sense motive? Wait, damn it! Where are you, you worthless sloth? There you are. Dice time.
Giant's motive is 11.
So it's 10 plus 7. Okay. You sense an emotion from the coffee maker. Hunger. Oh wait, you just sense emotion from the coffee maker. Fuck! You sense emotion from the coffee maker. There we go. There's nothing nefarious or dangerous at all.
Just,
What
average
is happening?
day emotional coffee.
Yeah, there's emotional coffee. Coffee's an emotional thing. Have you seen people at Starbucks?
Okay, hold on. My
Coffee is deeply emotional. That's all I gotta say.
Obviously, I convey this.
did I?
As I think that coffee's made out of the tears of children.
Oh my god.
That'd be interesting.
There we go.
We'll do magic detection.
Nothing magic.
Okay, I can see it again. I kind of broke my Shadowreno for a second there. So if I missed a message, I apologize. I completely busted it and I couldn't see anything for a second.
No magical ping, though.
Coffee's emotional, but not magic.
Yeah.
Inching closer. More perception checks. Coffee.
And my internet's gone.
Because at the same time, this is gonna change. As also the fridge steps forward.
The fridge.
Apparently, the fridge passed its check.
The fridge rolled a 19.
You had to roll a 21.
What?
10 plus my modifier of 11 is 21.
Oops.
Oh, well, they're not charismatic, so you would have detected emotional coffee in an emotional fridge. Oops.
AFK 1 minute.
You okay?
Well, at this point, though, I'll need initiative.
Initiative. I can do
add-
that.
Where's add turn? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I just gotta go.
Damn! I was really amped up, apparently.
Amped up for who?
Amped up for this combat. Look at my initiative.
You are excited for once to face these mimics. Wait, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Wait, which one's yours? 24.4. Okay, so for some reason, old initiatives started popping up. Hani's is 13.2. Okay, so that one's the false one. Syra's is 7.06. I think both. Okay, I think those are the new ones. Okay, thank goodness. All right. Okay, so 9 for the fridge and 14 for the coffee maker. All right, so it shall be Coil, the coffee maker, Hani Wani, the fridge, Syra, Hosalon. And Syra, on your turn, you can give George commands. Coil, it is your turn.
God damn it, heavy arms. Thank you for the 100 biddies. So it's just the fridge, or what else is here attacking us?
Coffee maker.
Fridge and the coffee maker, huh?
The round thing that's in front of Hani Wani.
Well, I don't want to stand next to the thing that's trying to attack me, so I'm going to 5 foot over here. And let's see. I think I will cast Caustic Conversion on the fridge.
Excellent.
Oh, well?
It was not amazing damage, but...
All right, and it will hit with a on this creature's EAC.
I need to get Tom. I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink.
All right. All right, so he took some damage. All right, coffee maker, go. Rolling forth from the coffee pot itself, a tongue arises and will hit. Will definitely hit Hani Bonnie's AC.
Hello, I'm back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits. You'll take 12 damage as the coffee pot, essentially from within the coffee pot, a large appendage just comes out and slaps against you, bruising you viciously, I'd say.
Do I become caffeinated?
No, but this mimic has something similar to other mimics. A little different, though. Attempt a reflex save first, Honey.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Pretty sure I fail.
You fail. This isn't adhesive. As it hits you, the pot begins to fill with what appears to be coffee. And you feel fatigued, Honey Bonnie. You feel fatigued for 4 rounds.
Okay, that's the minus
You
2 to most things.
believe, huh?
Is that the minus 2 to things?
Yeah, that's the -2 to attack rolls.
Honestly, I shouldn't
and
mess with
saving
this right
throws.
now.
And Hani, you believe by getting at that coffee, you can fix this fatigue.
Oh, hello. Sorry, my chat log is messing up horrendously.
So I'm gonna drink myself a mimic.
It seems like it. Hani, it is your turn. It does not have adhesive like others. It has some sort of slight illusory and tiring effect.
This attack is an attempt to grapple the coffee. I think I fail.
It's it's funny. I actually made it so that there's a minus to its CMD for grabbing the coffee. You are shy of it, sadly. Shy of it by I think 3 points.
Boo.
All right, the fridge. The fridge will open up. Plus, what is it? I believe it is, 21 against George. Syra, a tongue comes out of the freezer section of the drawers, grabs George and pulls him in. George is currently grappled and inside of the fridge. And he'll immediately be taking 4 cold damage. Syra, it is your turn. Your dog is being frozen inside this monstrous fridge. You hear the doors creak open as it laughs at you.
I mean, honestly, is that even any colder than space? You know, the vacuum of space that they've all been subject to for 30 years or so.
20 years, but
20.
yeah. It's different. Also, there's icicles in there, so I imagine it's kind of like stabby. Syra, your mic's muted. Syra, heavy arms. Do I need to turn him up?
No,
Nope.
he's muted.
Oh, there
Hi.
we go.
I don't know how I got muted, but suddenly I was muted. Well,
Yeah,
anyways,
we didn't hear anything you said. So first off, what's your reaction to George getting pulled into the refrigerator?
no! And immediately going to trick attack the fridge.
Attempt to trick attack.
Yeah.
That roll fails. The attack roll succeeds.
Okay. So I just get to. There you go. Take 5.
All right,
Yeah!
you stab into its metallic body. Metallic-like body as
And that's my
you
whole turn.
stab forward. Yeah. All right, Hosalon, it is your turn. There's a fridge. Your friend is trying to grab at some evil coffee, maybe. The fridge ate a new teammate, and you think that possibly has room for more. What do you wish to do, Hosalon?
Bye.
I lost to a couch. I don't want to fight a fucking fridge.
Yeah, it's a total unit.
Oh my gosh, it's a literal fridge. I know.
Are any of the other things in this room alive?
No. Thank goodness. Believe me, I've made a lot of these encounters much more balanced than last time. Throwing like 5 or 6 of these things at you guys is pretty disastrous, I realized after the first encounter. So there's only 2. Don't worry.
Do I have to be here in order to be in range of this?
Yes, but walking in, you think you may be walking into its range, so you may provoke. So I would suggest acrobatics.
Yeah, either way, it'll have to be that. Okay.
Or you could attempt to go for the evil coffee. Let's see, acrobatics versus its CMD +8. Just shy. It will get an attack of opportunity on you. 17.
My tumbling must be a little rusty.
Does a 17 hit you though, Hoslot? I think that probably comes up shy.
Here I don't have the sheet up. Just look at it through here. Yeah, it hits.
All right. Okay. You take 13 cold damage, if that matters.
I don't know if it does.
I don't think you have a weakness to it in any particular fashion, do you?
I don't think so. I didn't see anything like that when I was making the character.
All right, then yeah, just 13 damage.
I'm putting it on. There.
All right.
Now I get to attack him, yeah?
Yes, you do. Also, I kind of removed the adhesive ability on some of these things because that was also getting a bit annoying.
Yep.
Coffee, the greatest betrayal. Oh! Oh,
damage
boy!
roll. Night and day.
Oh, max damage. Roll a d20, friend. I got the fumbles ready.
You sound way too happy about this.
Well, because I made all the fumbles custom. Dink!
Oh
You
no.
hit the opponent, but all dice rolls are at their minimum.
For how long?
No. You hit just this time. So you hit him, but all those dice that you rolled hit minimum. So how many dice did you roll in that? 2d6. So
Yeah.
you rolled 2 plus 6, I believe. So instead of 19 damage, you deal 8.
Well, that's better than I thought what was gonna happen, so okay.
Oh, I have some pretty nasty ones, but they're higher up on the board. The lower ones have things like hits, hit yourself and the opponent, you're sickened. That one's called Funny Turn. But yeah, you just hit at minimum damage, basically, which isn't the worst. I thought that would be a fun one. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Critical fail. Throw your nearest ally into the nearest fridge. Oddly specific.
Yeah.
So specific.
I guess we're gonna be fighting a lot more fridges from here on out.
Oh my gosh. They're a menace across the entire galaxy. You thought it was the undead in charge?
I thought it
No,
was Eox.
fridges.
That was the problem. It was
Yeah,
really
I was gonna say we get out of here and find out that Eox has been taken
the
over
true final boss.
by like house appliances.
They've
Is
been
some
taken over by
massive
Baldwin.
Food storage containment.
Coil, it is your
They'll
turn.
shoot soda cans at us.
I'm going to attempt to shoot the fridge with my Corona laser rifle. I think I'll take the -3 and try to shoot twice.
All right, so you fire at will.
Yeah.
All right, go
Fire at
ahead.
will.
Start firing.
Oh,
That was a terrible shot.
changed.
That's a
worse shot.
Oh. Roll me a d20, friend. We're gonna get some good use out of the fumbles today.
9.
A 9. Deadly Commando. Deal damage to your target and the nearest ally. So you will be dealing 12 damage to the fridge and I guess Hosalon. So Coil, you start firing. You are hell bent on hitting this fridge. You were hell bent to enter this combat. You wanted to prove yourself against these stupid mimics. And in the fire, you hit the fridge, but you also hit Hosalon in the back of the shoulder.
Really?
Oops, sorry.
Yup, really. 12 damage, Hosalon. All right, the coffee. It's going to attempt to hit you once more. Honey. At 20?
Against what?
Against your KAC.
Fail.
All right, it misses. Honey, it is your turn.
Drink that coffee.
Roll for it.
Ah, damn it.
One away. It's a 12. Ah, all right.
I'm also gonna take a 5-foot
Oh, okay.
so we can flank and cooperatively try to drink the coffee.
All right,
Will the
Syra,
coffee
does
heal me?
a 21 beat your CMD?
I'm taking a look right now.
It will be essentially, I forget, but essentially your CMD is 8 plus certain additional factors. I forget what it is.
27 is my CMD.
For grappling, then, correct?
Just generally,
No.
KAC +8.
Okay, there we go. Because certain maneuvers are harder to do. But in general, it's +8 plus, I guess, your KAC. So, 21. The tongue attempts to grab you and just misses, and it comes back to its body. There's a chill in the air, and let's see, 6. From the freezer chest bursts the good boy.
Is he okay?
There's wounds in his side and an icicle in his jaw.
Oh no!
And I don't mean like he's holding it. I mean like inside of that part, it's like violently icy. All right, Syra, it is your turn.
We're gonna trick attack again. Oh, did that wrong.
All right. Trick attack works, does not hit its KAC.
Yeah.
No wait. I think the trick attack misses as well. Hold on. No, trick attack just barely misses as well. So I
Dang.
mean, you rolled a 6 on both.
Yeah.
All right, Hosalon, it is your go.
Not sure that's a good thing.
He can't even get bark out. He's just there's just the chattering of teeth.
If I leave, I'll provoke, right?
Yes.
I think you can withdraw.
But that,
You don't provoke the first one you leave if you withdraw.
but that's a full action. You don't get to attack after that.
All right, let's see. That will. That's against its KAC. That's going to hit, I believe. Let me check.
I think he hit on like a 12 or something before. It's a fridge for crying out loud.
I mean, it is. These ones have different
It's not
stats
like they're
than the
very
normal ones.
maneuverable.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. I gave these guys slightly different stats than a standard mimics. All right. Yeah, that's gonna hit though, Hosalon.
Okay.
And deal 22 damage. It's still a fridge, so there's a lot of health in it. Coil,
I'm assuming he's charging towards Photon and it's doing 23 now.
Yes. Yes, it is. That is a lot of damage. Wow. Coil, it is your go.
If only I could take the damage.
I'm gonna try again.
You aim carefully.
Can I
Praying that you...
Can I 5 foot and do a full shot? Or
I will say yes, because the fire at will is not a movement action. So yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna 5 foot over here, so hopefully get Husalan out of my line of sight a bit, and then
All
try
right.
again.
All right, you fire again.
Hey, that's better.
Yeah, that's better. Damage wasn't crazy, but that's much better.
It's
And
not great.
that second one ain't gonna do it. But let's see. And with that, the fridge just sort of the two chests, the two doors on the top open. The freezer pops out, and it just falls back, and there's a misty cold cough above the fridge as it passes away. Cough.
I don't know that this is gonna work. I'm gonna bring up my regular Twitch chat and
18 not gonna do it. Hani, it is your go. This is, I believe, the second to last phase of fatigue, though.
All right. I'm assuming the compulsion to drink the coffee is tied to the fatigue.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You can do normal attacks if you think that'll weaken it, but oh my gosh.
But this was for a combat maneuver, so it's not an attack, but I don't know. I'll roll a 20 anyways if you want.
Let me see. Yeah, roll a d20. I'm just checking real quick, but let's see. 14. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no, thank goodness.
I keep breaking my chat log while I'm trying to do something.
I don't know if that... I don't think that'll work.
What, do I drink the nearest ally instead?
Do I drink the nearest ally instead? No, it's a one called Seeing Stars, and you'd be confused for one round. But I don't think you can nat one on a combat maneuver check. I'm checking the book for right now, but I'm going to say pass on that for right now. This would be Fridge's turn. Fridge has passed away. Syra, it is your turn, as well as George's. Jorge, if you will.
I'm going to attempt to take care of George the best I can. Yes, I know I'm ignoring the chance to kill something in order to help my doggo.
All right.
Let's see, do I have medicine? I actually have points in medicine.
All right, roll medicine, please, to remove the icicle in his jaw gingerly.
Guys, I heard like in situations like this, you're supposed to push it through. No.
All right, you gently like twist it, and George winces like bark, and then you finally get it out of his jaw. There's a few other marks, and you help tend to those, removing some of these icicles in other spots, but the one in his jaw was the major one. And I think the medicine skill can actually heal, but I'll have to check on that. The day I'm cosplaying and Fanny ain't even here. Sad.
Well, I mean, it's your Discord image now, so she'll probably end up seeing it. They'll
Hey.
probably end up seeing it eventually. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I caught myself. Coil's turn.
Is it already? Wow.
Correct. It is. No, wait. No, that was Cyrus' turn. Hosalon's turn. Hosalon, your go first.
Why does it say
yeah.
me then? Where's Hosalon on the? Where's Hosalon even on the
Yeah,
tracker?
Doesn't show up on the
Yeah.
track for me either.
I thought I went.
I have it on my turn
23
track. Hold
damage.
on. Wait, hold on. Maybe that was an old one. Hold on one sec. Let me check if this will do it. So that, descending. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Can you see Hosalon this time?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that was off of an older initiative then. Weird. Okay. Hosalon, though, it is your turn. Hosalon?
You rolled an attack roll.
Oh, there we go. You are flanking the coffee, so that will hit. On a crit, weird things happen. But yes, you hit.
You're spilling it.
Coil, it is your turn.
Oh wow.
At this point, Hosalon, you are energized, by the way. So you can, I believe, use any of your photon abilities. But for now, since you used an attack, Coil, it is your turn.
No, I 5-foot stepped already because I thought it was my turn earlier, and I'm gonna full attack this one.
All right, you aim at the coffee machine, the coffee pot full of some brown bubbling liquid, a tongue pouring forth and trying to strike at
I
Hani.
don't hit anything.
Both shots go askance, but you don't hit anyone else, so that's pretty good.
No, like I said, I don't hit anything.
Improvement.
All right, the coffee will attempt to strike Hosalon. 9 will not do it.
And that's a nat 1, isn't it?
It was a 2.
Oh, okay. The dice was red tone nice. Reason. I guess it's just part of the night mode.
Might be part of it. I think it might be part of the night mode. Hani, it is your turn. You're you just come out of the fatigue.
I only rolled grapple 3 times, right? So I have to roll one more.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
All right, let's drink the coffee.
You grab the coffee, and you hear the creature hiss at you. You drink the coffee?
That's what I'm compelled to do, is it not?
It is. All right. You are under the effects of haste, and if you have damage, you heal 1d6.
It's just stamina damage.
Then that does not heal off of this, but you
Okay.
feel you are under the effects of haste now.
Haste is nice.
Well, I believe it's different in Starfinder. Let's see, haste Starfinder SRD. When making a full attack, you can also take a separate move action. Movement can occur before, after, or between the attacks from the full attack. To a maximum of twice your speed. This increase and counts as an enhancement bonus and affects your jumping distance as well. Yeah. So it doesn't give you an extra attack or bonuses on attack rolls like Pathfinder haste. But you're allowed to move around, do full attacks, and move essentially during your attacks at any point as well. So it's very interesting.
That is cool.
Mm-hmm. All right. Syra, it is your turn. You've administered to your dog. It looks like he'll survive.
Yay! Now I can take vengeance.
I mean, you already
I'm going to hit with trick attack sometime.
preemptively got your
You
thing.
hit. You barely hit its AC, but you hit and you do trick attack it.
Woohoo! Okay, so we're gonna stab it with the knife, and then we're gonna attach that damage. So that's 16.
All right.
This is for George.
Cordy. All right. Hosalon, it is your turn. Everyone's just kicking and crushing on this down. This
And
down
drinking.
coffee pot.
Wait, have you
Reminded-
actually managed to drink out of it?
I did.
He did, and he's under the effects of haste now.
It's not a hard check. I just suck at all combat checks.
Hmm.
Damn. You really take umbrage with this coffee, Hosalon, and as you just push your blade into its side. One would say it looks in a terrible state. That poor coffee is just getting worked over, like in that gif I just posted. Coil, it is your turn.
Again?
Yeah. Combat goes pretty fast.
Yeah, I'm pretty shocked, honestly.
I'm pretty happy.
I guess I'll just keep trying to shoot like I have been. Badly.
All right.
$16 and $11.
16 will hit, 11 will not. But it was 1 health away from death anyways. So with your final shot, the coffee maker falls to the ground. It rolls around for a bit, and then it just dies, hissing a little bit of leftover coffee spurting forth from its little nozzle. It shall pass away. Looks like this coffee's out of date.
Oh, jeez.
I muted myself to do the yeah scream as I took my glasses off.
Somebody
So
get
what was
murdered?
that
What was that?
scream in the background?
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like to me.
There was a kid in the background mirroring my scream. Oh, little moron. Anyways. What would you like to do?
I mean, obviously, we want to go into that next room and see what's over there.
I'm
but,
just gonna stop you there. You can see in the next room from the entrance, because that door is like torn asunder in
yeah.
half. There's a large enclosure here. There's hay upon the ground, stones and simulated rock of some sort. Upon the rock sits many different cups.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my.
saucers.
I'll be right back. I'm listening still. I got my headphones on, and everything, but I need to use the restroom.
Okay. Cups, teacups, saucers, and and does anyone know what an amphora is?
Isn't that the thing that you use for wine?
Yeah, it's that large Grecian vase, basically.
Yeah.
And upon the front, yeah, Syra, don't pass that, or I have to roll initiative immediately.
Okay.
And in the front, there is a small house, just sitting on top of the hay.
I don't think he meant back up.
I did mean back up because the
Oh.
moment you
Put your left foot in, you put your
moment
left
you
foot
hit
out.
that-
You
you put your left foot out, and I have to roll initiative if you do that.
Rolling perception for the normal things, you know.
All right, normal sensors go. Hani, that house is either made for children or is severely out of place. It's nice. It has white shutters, delightful trim around the edges. A house shouldn't be like this. Shouldn't be here though.
Obligatory. What is this? A house for ants?
Yeah, pretty much. That perception check tells you that it's definitely out of place. as is the amphora.
And no emotions.
Two emotions, differing ones. You sense one from the amphora and one from the house.
Okay, I will. I'll let everybody know.
And I mean the entire house.
The house is a mimic?
If a mimic or enough mimics come together, you can have what's called a mimic colony. And they can mimic things like entire fucking towns or space stations. They came across a wreck that was a mimic colony, and it looked like a space shipwreck. And as they were approaching it, the whole shipwreck turned and opened its mouth.
Are we inside a mimic?
No.
Sorry. Do you have all those grenades?
You guys don't trust me with grenades.
I thought you were training for that.
No, nobody wanted to trust me with grenades.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not proficient with grenades.
I mean, obviously, I'm telling you that the house is suspect, and so is the little
The house
line.
is sus.
The house is very sus.
Wait, I wonder if that's an icon. Hold on. Sus, let's see.
Sussy
I have a shock grenade.
Everything sus.
There's a little ninja symbol.
Why are there pictures of pigs under sus?
Yeah.
What's this? Hold on. There it is. Hold on. Just want to see this. Okay. Sistema Único de Saúde. Some sort of Spanish hospital.
Okay.
A bit sus.
There you go. House is sus.
It pleases me. uh,
Do I have any big spells I can throw at this? You have a mind thrust. Do I see anything else in this room that's like valuable from the door?
with that prior roll, you think that all the teacups and other things are oddly collectible. The amphora, with its odd emotional component, maybe of some worth. Let me just check that perception check. No, you think you'd have to be within the room, maybe doing a search, and that would mean getting close to the sus house.
Okay.
Do you have a keyboard in your bathroom? Omega Lord.
Oh, we have a flamethrower, right?
Yes, but no one accepted that. I thought you're carrying you like know where it is further back, but yeah, there's a flamethrower
I
of
mean,
the
that sounds
salamander
effective
class.
against a house.
I mean,
Get Cubby in here. Give him the flamethrower.
Okay, who's proficient with a flamethrower? I have to ask now.
What kind of weapon's a flamethrower?
Oh man, I actually forget. I believe it's like in the thrower class. It's like grenade launchers and rocket launchers. So hold on one sec. Flame.
I thought we picked up all
throwers,
those weapons because we were going to take them with us.
salamander.
We did, but I don't think
Blast,
carrying everything. We don't have a bag of holding.
Analog, blast, unwieldy.
We should.
Ranged, burning, blast, unwieldy. Heavy. It's a heavy. I am heavy weapons. That's a heavy weapon.
I'm not proficient with it at all.
I am heavy weapons guy.
What's the penalty for wielding it unproficiently? I mean,
I believe it's a -4.
it can't be that hard to hit a house with a flamethrower.
if you roll a nat 1 and torch your nearby friends, I am going to laugh at all of you. I am going to laugh so hard. There is an actual fumble where you don't hit one nearby ally, you hit any nearby ally that's within your range increment, and it sucks so much dick. If you roll that, I'm gonna be so sad as you're just like spinning in place, hitting your friends, missing the house.
You just start breakdancing with the flamethrower.
You start breakdancing and burning all your allies. Oh man, that would actually blow. I believe it's a -4. If you want to use the flamethrower, go ahead. It's 2d6 damage. Ain't nothing to laugh at.
To my knowledge, does Mind Thrust work on mimics?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Even the more feral ones, it should work on.
So yeah, I don't really have anything that's going to deal with a house-sized mimic personally.
I mean, the other option is we just leave. I don't know that there's a necessity to attack everything we see that's weird.
Is there anything in there, maybe, that we want besides the house?
Unless you actually step inside and start looking through the hay, probably not. I'm just gonna say the only thing you can think of is there's maybe something under the hay.
Detect magic to see if we can see if there's anything back there.
Detect magic didn't detect anything. Makes you detect technology, doesn't it?
That's a thing, I think.
Actually, let me check my skills. No, I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones I could choose, but I didn't.
Whack whack. Then I'm gonna have to say no. Whoops. Lord. It's uncanny.
What happened to the house?
Bleeding. No, I drew Among Us on it.
Is the blood coming out of the chimney?
It's not blood, it's a mogus. It's Among Us. It's the little astronaut. It shouldn't be there. I just like
No.
it because we said the house was so. No, no,
Win!
no! You do not. I have Control Z, bitch.
This was highly amusing.
I mean, we found mimics that were nice. This one could be.
Theoretically, it could be.
Anyone try saying hello?
After we damaged it,
We haven't damaged anything yet.
Haven't fully stepped into the room. You're in the doorway.
George, do you know this one?
Borf. I avoid him.
So bad, right?
He's the apex. Borf.
Yeah. Hey, guess what, George? I'm
What?
gonna be the alpha now.
He is apex, not alpha, but Borf. He keeps the females closer to him.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. He's basically a giant harem.
No, Borf, that's one mimic.
Oh, okay. It's only one target, guys. And I'm gonna attack it.
Oh, okay. All right, let me
boy.
just clear out the initiative track.
Well, I guess we're in
Extra
combat now.
diplomacy.
Well, if we're
Alright,
gonna attack
alright.
it, can we just cooperate and do one surprise round all together?
It's up to Syra. Syra, what
Yeah,
do you
coordination would be more tactically sound, and with her background, that makes way more sense.
do? Okay,
Yeah,
there we go. I was about to say, I was like, well,
Does it
This
really
is
make
like,
sense
yeah,
for a cyborg to be impulsive?
yeah, I just was gonna say, Syra runs at the house, and we'll.
Leroy!
Yeah, and then the house grows forth a large tongue that's essentially a rug from the front door. All right, well, yeah, you can coordinate.
Yeah.
So what does the group want to actually do before Leroy Jenkinsing in?
And I'm gonna.
use a mind thrust.
Okay, that allows him a save, right?
It does. So here, I'll just use the macro.
Okay. He has a +4 on his initiative. .04. Okay. Mind thrust, level 2, 26 damage. Will halves. He does not have.
Speed is 14.
Even with a +5, he couldn't do it. So he's going to be taking 26 damage.
My saves are considerably nerfed because of my -4 to will. Or wisdom to wisdom.
All right. Others. Coil, you wish to cast a spell, shoot a gun.
That's a good question. Do I have
Open up with a
any...
flamethrower that's larger than you are.
Say hello to my little friend.
You know...
You know, I wasn't expecting to be trying to burn down a house today in the midst of space, but we all have our moments.
I mean,
I
it's
feel
a
like
mimic, though, so it's not really a house. Like, it's not actually wood, right?
No.
It doesn't actually take on the properties of what it's mimicking, right?
There are very tiny rooms inside of it, but then there's a separate section where all its organs are currently. So technically, no. And also, it's not bigger on the inside. It'd be
It's
very
possible to
cramped
go
rooms.
inside this house.
It actually is. I have rules for it.
Oh my god! And
Because
if you find a room with its organs,
if it
oh, Lord.
grabs you with its rug tongue and pulls you in, it takes it has to succeed at 2 grapple checks, and it essentially pulls you through these separate rooms. towards its guts.
That's kind of rad.
Here's the problem,
Um,
though. If it pulls you deep enough, you have to escape those rooms as well.
Right.
I was wondering, like, this is a kitchen. Does it have like cleaning supplies and such, like under the sink or something? Did we look?
There's some basic cleaning supplies, I suppose, like Clorox and bleach. I don't know. What do
I was just
wasn't
wondering
accounting
if I
for-
might be able to make some kind of, grab some
Chemical
stuff,
weapon.
mix some things up, and make some kind of chemical weapon that I could throw inside the windows of the house and poison it from the inside.
Okay.
Look at
What
us.
does it take?
using
What?
our
Okay.
brains.
Okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I set the DC though. For what it will take for these. I will need you to roll. Craft alchemy is not a thing. What's
It would be a
nearest-
physical science roll, and I get a -5 to the DC for chemistry, specifically due to my thematic knowledge.
Oh, that's right. It would be chemistry. Okay. I'll say. Yeah, I'll say physical science because I don't
Well,
see it falling under mysticism.
Chemistry
You're
is physical science. Like literally, I have theme knowledge, chemistry, physical science, -5 DC to checks related to the knowledge of the chosen field of study.
Okay, then go ahead.
Physical science. I have to move over here to grab the stuff though.
So what's the difference between that and just getting a +5 to the bonus?
I don't know, but that's what it is. That's what it does. Not the best roll I could have done, but
It's equivalent to a 24.
true.
Okay. All right. You create a. You create a passable ordinance poison. I'll call it for right now. It will take a ranged attack against its KAC into its window. Spoiler alert: KAC of a house though ain't that hard.
I didn't think it would be.
I'm a laugh. You roll a 1, but go ahead. Because it's not a grenade, and even if it hits your friends, I'm just gonna say it deals damage. I'm not gonna have them roll a fucking save.
Save everyone
It's
for homemade mustard gas.
Is this Mimic's house? Are the windows open or closed?
The windows are. I'm gonna say the windows are ajar. There's lovely drapes on the inside that are white and flapping. This mimic has
Real?
yeah. This mimic does a really good job.
Warm apple pie on the windowsill.
I mean, it wants
no
to
warm apple
invite people to
pie.
break in or to come inside so it can eat them.
There is no warm apple pie. There are utensils and
Where did it
there's a knife block inside
Get the
of it.
inspiration to become this house, I wonder.
You don't know. It is known as to George as the apex mimic, though, and you think there may be a reason behind that. You think that this thing is intelligent.
A master
I will-
mimic.
Apex mimic, but yeah, it's pretty good at what it does.
Oh,
Where
okay,
others
sorry.
I'll tell you this. Where other mimics get a plus,
Oh, I didn't actually
were it
roll
not for the
initiative.
fact
I'm
that
not on
it's
the initiative
sitting
track
in
right now.
such an odd place, you would think this is a legit house. Where
Why do
other
I keep
mimics
rolling
get a-
natural 20s on my initiative? Because that's the first time I rolled for this combat. I forgot to do that earlier.
Nice. Where other mimics get a plus 20
Yo,
to their,
Davey!
their disguise check, this one gets a plus 40. If it were it not for the fact it's a house sitting in the middle of, a freaking star station, and it was
Yeah.
actually on a
Hold
planet.
up real quick.
You
Just real quick.
Mhm.
It is Davey the Gamer's birthday, and he just
Oh, is
rated
it?
in.
Happy birthday.
Birthday.
Happy birthday, my guy.
Happy birthday.
You're looking awfully cute, Davey D. Well, what's that you're wearing there? Is that a birthday hat? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Looking mighty good there. All right. So throw your homemade ordnance, friend.
Oh, can I make that and throw it in the same turn? I thought I'd have to wait for a turn before I could.
We're doing all
like
this in a
essentially
surprise round,
you're
so
coordinating. You're coordinating.
Oh, so we haven't gotten to combat yet.
Yeah. So I'm going to essentially be like, everyone's making their plans, and at the same time, Hani's mind thrusting. Syra is firing their gun. You're throwing this bomb. Hosalon's. I assume Hosalon will just like stand and channel his chosen stance.
I'm just gonna
3
roll my
rounds.
Corona laser rifle because it's not like it's got a plus on it or anything, so it'll just be my ranged touch attack. Or ranged attack, rather.
Yeah. Hosalon, what do you wish to do? Yeah, 23. So your ordnance sails through, goes between the glass of the windows, and ends up in its kitchen. You hear what basically equates to like a rug whipping in the breeze through the house and grab what you just threw in. And now I have to make a fort save. Spoiler, its fort save's actually pretty good as well.
it's a brick.
It's a holy cow! It's a brick house. There's no sound from inside the house though. All right, Hosalon. Hosalon, Prini.
Yeah, I'm here. I just...
Which form do you wish to take, and do you wish to unleash a power? Because I believe one of your things is like you detonate essentially like a mini fireball. I assumed you wanted to kind of open up with a ranged option.
I guess we had enough rounds for that to be a thing.
Mm-hmm. You absolutely do.
I don't know. Do we want to try to talk to this thing?
Clearly
mean,
not. We all threw stuff at it
yeah,
or
we-
shot it.
Okay, we're just gonna destroy it. Okay.
I mean, the dog said it's bad house, so
Said it was the apex, and it's not a nice house. Keeps all the females to itself.
What a jerk. D6 fire plus 1d6 fire per Solarian level. Do I get an extra dice for each level?
I've seen this.
Is that what that means?
Mm-hmm. I believe so.
So I would get 1d6 plus 6d6?
Yes. Believe
Okay.
your thing scales up pretty good. It's like one of the payoffs of, having to
Jeez.
wait 3 rounds to do anything.
So that's 7d6 total, right?
Yep, and I believe that does allow a reflex save, but roll the damage first. All right, so 23. Wow. Okay. Spoilers. How a house isn't that dexterous. Okay, but apparently even
DC is 15.
Yeah. Okay, but apparently even with a +4, it's dexterous enough to like close its shutters, lean
Batten
away
down the
from the
hatches.
fireball.
Batten down the hatches.
Batten down the hatches, basically. Yeah. The windows rattle in their casings actually, and it's a very good simulacrum. If it weren't leaning away from it as well, it would actually be hard to. It's very, very hard when an apex is attempting to disguise itself to detect it. But at this point, we'll be entering initiative. I need Syra's initiative as well.
I thought I already rolled that.
Did you roll
Yeah.
It was a little bit ago.
1406
Yeah.
on the turn order.
1406.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
we
I
add
didn't
turn.
roll initiative, by the way.
That's the problem. Okay, there we go. Wow, a lot of 20s on this.
We're psyched to fight a house, apparently.
I guess so. Ever since the
we all
couches-
saw Wizard of Oz and felt sympathy for the Wicked Witch of the East.
Do you
Now we're getting revenge.
I'm pretty sure she was just as bad as the Wicked Witch of the West, right?
Yeah, and
Okay.
I
Thought
can
she
feel
was.
sympathy for villains. Come on.
I mean, I don't remember her. Did she show up in Wicked? No, I'd have to look. Okay, whatever. This is off topic. Coil, it's your turn.
I don't remember if she did or not.
I don't remember either. Wish they did. Anyways.
Yeah, I've used constant conversion before. I still have spells I can use. I'm gonna use constant conversion on it again on this one.
All right, go ahead.
Ooh.
All right.
That is some damn good damage. Look at those rolls. I almost rolled max damage.
Yeah. All right, that hits. You hit. You deal damage to its casings. All right.
I was one off from a crit on the roll too.
All right.
Don't forget that he also takes 4 or 5 additional acid damage at the beginning of each of his turns for the next 2 rounds. No, 3 rounds because we're level 6, right?
Yeah, you should all be level 6. All right. The rug moves.
So 30 damage in 30 rounds.
And will attempt to grab Hani. Hani, what is your KAC plus 8?
Rug is its tongue.
My KAC plus 8 is 30.
All right, he does not grab you.
Thank God.
The rug, the tongue misses, basically. At this point, it also gets to do one additional thing. It's going to use its move, close the windows, and it's going to increase its AC. Oh, wait. I shouldn't say that. Fuck. All right. All the windows on the house close. Hani, it's your turn. Why do I make cool... well, whatever. I'm just dumb, I guess.
What
Safe
now?
to assume this thing has at least a 10-foot reach, huh?
Oh, it has... I believe I gave him 15. Let me see. Yeah, no, he has a 15. Oh, wait. He's supposed to go... Oh, he could have tried and grabbed these people, too. All right. Anyways, he has a 15-foot range. Actually, it's a... What's the next step up from large? A huge... He's an actual legit huge creature. He's actually pretty dangerous. But anyways.
All right.
We gotta bring the house down.
I'm gonna provoke either way, but I'm just gonna walk out of his range, so he gets an attack of opportunity.
All right. Well,
if he's capable of them.
No, he's capable of them. He doesn't get plus. Oh wait, he gets this, doesn't he? Yeah. Okay. 20 total. So I assume that misses.
Against KAC, yes.
It's against KAC. This little house ain't shooting laser beams.
Plasma time.
And it only has one attack of opportunity. Hoslan, it is your go.
I only moved. I still get my action.
Oh wait, whoops. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, fuck Honey. Honey doesn't get to do things.
Mind thrust. Another will save. Really not doing him much favors. Let's see. Yeah.
That makes you feel better. That's my last level 2 spell.
Yeah, he didn't succeed. So that's another 23 psychic damage. You just overload this thing. You give it the most terrific headache imaginable. All right. Hoslan, it is your turn.
What should I do?
Well, there's a house coming to bear down on you and your friends. Action is definitely preferable.
I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna fight defensively this turn. And just wait
Not a
for it
bad
to
idea.
come to us.
Okay.
Pokemon.
Syra, it is your turn.
It's already been provoked. It can't attack of opportunity.
We're gonna
getting close to
burn down this house. We're gonna attack with
Well,
burn pistol.
still, I think
We don't need
that-
no water. Let the
see what kind of damage numbers it can inflict.
I'm just saying you're passing up on it.
Syra, roll a 1d20.
Yep, and that was on an attack roll.
I saw. Getting good use out of the fumble tables today.
I know, right? So
Can't wait
many
for the
failed
monster-
rolls.
Can't wait for the monster to do it too. Who put the dice? Who put the 1 over the Death's not a TIE fighter? Syra, roll a d20. Let us see what fate decides for you.
Syra.
There.
All right.
Boy,
ooh,
big number.
16. Oof. Okay. Syra, as you essentially attempt to strike, you swing way too wide, and
I'm using
your
my
natural
pistol.
rhythm gets messed up. You are off guard. You become flat-footed for 3 rounds.
Okay, so what is that? Is that like -2 to my AC or something?
I think it's -2.
It is -2 to AC. Let me just check.
It's not as bad as
It's less brutal in Starfinder.
It's not as bad as Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as brutal for you. Take a -2 penalty to AC, and you cannot take reactions or make attacks of opportunity. All right, Coil, it is your go.
Does it look like it's being affected in any way by the gas I mixed?
For now, I'd have to say there's no visible effects, but no. In short, it's
I want a
fortitude was
5-foot step away.
okay. I gave that DC of that a 20. It rolled like a 25 on its fort
Fire
check,
at
fort save.
will.
All right, fire at will. Ooh, nice. That's gonna
Oh,
hit
that should have been a
its AC.
17 because I didn't put the -3 in.
Oh, that will still hit. That'll still hit. Continue though.
That's a
That will
9.
not. That one will not. But let's see. Okay, 16 more damage. All right, it's going to let flow the rugs. All right, it will get 2 attacks this turn. All right, so which ones do I want to use? All right, the first one, Syra. A window opens up, and you know that fancy knife block?
Yeah.
All the knives are being shot directly at you.
Oh shit. And it misses! It was a natural 1!
Ah! My hubris.
Yeah, you were saying something about it. We were gonna get some good use out of that table today.
Ah.
It'd be hilarious if one of those knives were like a better version and I catch it. Like, ha
Ah. No! Wide shot. Oh no, tunnel vision. You take -4 on attack rolls for 1d4 rounds. For the next 3 rounds, this takes -4 on its rolls, attack rolls specifically.
Nice.
All right. So for its other attack, so this is with the -4. It's going to attempt to strike Hosalon with its rug tongue. 15 does not hit your KAC, I assume, Hosalon.
Does.
Oh, it does?
Did not get you armor?
right.
No.
I thought we were gonna do that between games. We were gonna
Well, we didn't.
figure out how to buy you armor and put it on.
Yeah, my KAC is 20.
Obviously something
We've
that we
been
would've
in
done.
several combats too, so it's not like I've had the opportunity to go shopping.
No, it's something we were going to like retcon or whatever because it's
Oh.
taking the keys out of the card mission.
8
Got a deal.
damage, Hoslon,
Gotcha.
and I need a reflex save. Yeah, and I need a
Okay.
reflex
Let
save
me
as
do
its
the-
rug
Do
is
the 8. So it moves me down to 12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and reflex incoming.
All right, its AC goes down, of
Well,
course.
I'm swallowed. Bye, guys.
Not solid immediately, but you are stuck to its tongue.
It's
Next turn,
there.
it gets to start doing that.
That's the rug.
The rug has
The rug is its tongue, like I thought. Okay.
basically, yeah. All right, Hani, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back a little closer and do I have level 1 spells for attacking? No. Cast gun.
Okay. Gun misses.
Good hit the broadside of a barn.
Broadside of a house. Okay. Hosalon, you are currently grappled.
I am. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Well,
So you have one arm
I
free as
can't-
this rug has wrapped about you.
right. So is that my weapon hand free?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I will try slicing this tongue off.
All right, go for it.
Ooh.
Okay then.
Oof. All right, that is nasty.
That's a good damage roll.
I have a KAC and a health for its tongue. So you reach forward with your Solari blade, and you just slice this tongue. Like you dig the blade in at like close to the top, and you just drag it down. And the bit that's left around you just flops to the ground. There's a loud roar of pain as it just draws its rug back in, and you see a second rug is being unrolled now.
Cool.
All right, you are no longer grappled though, and it took half that as damage since you attacked its tongue. So
Salon's like, no means no.
Right.
Syra, it is your turn.
We're gonna try the pistol again. Again.
Uh-oh. Syra
Roll me
is
a ranged fumble. 1d20, please. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Syra, roll damage.
For a trick attack or for regular damage?
A 20 is you crit yourself.
Ouch.
So I'm gonna have to say, does your trick attack beat you? Your stat?
Wouldn't beat my CMD because I'm 6, so
I don't see how you could
accident.
accidentally trick attack, just saying.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say you crit your foot.
It's my understanding of a
1d4 burn.
My understanding
Alright.
of a trick attack is that you're like, fainting to get a critical off.
You're fainting.
I don't think
you're
you can feint
ricocheting it off
yourself.
Something nearby. Like that's
So
my
I just took 12 damage.
I thought it was 18.
You're
because
juggling
double.
your guns like Revolver Ocelot.
I think, don't we still double the damage and then you take the critical effect? Or is that not how the crits work?
Yeah, you double the damage and then you take the critical effect.
Oh, okay.
A feint,
So
shoot me a
minus
shake.
18 and -3. And I get 3 every turn until I put myself out, right?
Ah,
Yes.
my everything just disappeared.
All right. Coil.
I'm gonna 5-foot step back, and I need to remove my ammo from the last couple of shots because I didn't keep forgetting to do that, but I forgot to do that. And I will do a Who's that? Full attack again on it?
Absolutely.
That damage is
Alright, that will hit
terrible.
its EAC. That will hit its EAC.
That
will
damage
hit
is
its
also
EAC.
terrible. At least I hit it. You know, instead of hitting myself on like somebody.
Your time will come.
All right. Takes 15 more damage. Yikes.
Am I still hasty?
Let me see how long that haste lasts.
Oh shit, I should cast haste. I can do that.
Haste, Starfinder. No, haste would have ended as if a 5th level caster cast it.
Okay.
But yes, it's still around. All right, house. Which one do I want to do? I could do freshen up the place, but I think it's way too much. So I think it's just roll the rugs. All right, so it'll do 2 attack rolls again. It will attempt. It's still getting a -4, so it will attempt to throw something. A pan will come flying out at Hani. Oh!
Okay. Somebody's getting panned.
Yeah, Hani, you're getting panned. As this cast iron pan flies out.
Getting panned real good.
Okay, you take 14 damage as a cast iron pan just strikes you.
On the bright side, you took the absolute minimum damage for a critical strike.
That is good.
And then for its new rug, it's
Next
going
trick.
to attempt to strike Syra. So let's 27.
Damn.
That
I
definitely
assume-
hits.
Oh yeah, that's with a -4. All right, so one.
Guys, I think this is a little stronger than a couch.
I'm afraid to say I would tend to agree. All right, and yeah, it's that. Wow, rolling great with attack rolls. Damage 8. Syra, I need a reflex save.
Okay, give me a moment. Where are you? There.
Oh, it rolled. Minimum damage on both attacks.
Yep, you are being rolled up in the rug.
Okay.
Hani, it is your turn.
Wait. If I'm being rolled up in the rug, does that put me out?
Put you out?
Yeah, I'm currently burning.
Oh, yeah. Well, your
probably.
foot's burning. Well, your foot's burning.
I
It's just
critical
wrapping around-
myself, and that
If I
causes
want to be
critical-
real cruel, I'd say it's just your foot and it's wrapping around like your midriff. I'm gonna be real cruel here and say you're still on fire, and the tongue will soon take some of that damage in turn.
Okay.
Hani, it's your turn. You
Give
got
the
panned.
fiery shits.
Wish I'd done more with that. Should have given it its own crit, but I didn't think that'd be fair.
Well, I'll move over here. Clearly, I'm provoking an attack.
All right. This is still at its -4. 18. That will not hit you, I assume. All right, that misses. Ooh, that's not gonna hit.
No, it's not.
Hosalon, your friend's now getting the red rug treatment.
Also,
Oh shit!
the house doesn't have an attack of opportunity remaining, and if you move up here, we'd be flanking the house. And I think you could still hit the tongue.
Really? Where again?
Anywhere on the north side.
So like there?
Yep.
How do I factor in the flank bonuses?
It's just a bonus 2 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll just do it ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll aim at the tongue. That is currently ensnaring Honey.
Currently ensnaring Syra. But
Alright.
yes.
Holy
Wow.
shit, these rolls. What
Kick
is
his ass,
going
What
kick
on?
his
the fuck?
All right. Well, even with
Oh.
half of that only returning since you're attacking the tongue, the house, the house, just like can't take any more of it, and this tongue gets sliced off, and blood's just dripping out through its front door now. It's not doing hot at all, and it's currently passed out.
Wait, it passed out from that?
Yeah, even with only taking half the damage from attacks that strike its tongue, which disable attacks,
Wow.
etc.
That was the weak
it's-
point all along.
Even with it only taking half the damage to its hit points, yeah, it really was.
I'm
Apparently.
sorry. I'm sorry. Those
I
rolls are
thought I made a
I'm
good
mostly-
meat.
I'm more
I
impressed
like
by the
it,
fact that your
dude.
damage roll was almost as high as your attack roll.
Yeah. I
mean,
mean, me and Seth went through it, man. It's
I think so, yeah.
yeah, I don't think we're doing it wrong here.
No,
Oh
you
no,
did it
no! I'm
right.
just saying I'm impressed.
These numbers are crazy.
Yeah, these all the ones. It's memorable.
Oh, yuck.
I'm gonna yuck you up.
Alright, has anybody ever coup de grace a house before?
Nope. Who's getting this honor?
I don't think you can have it.
I mean, you've definitely earned it.
Okay.
All right, Hosalon, you take forth your Solari blade and you can dig into its side, into its foundations. You essentially suspect that the next blow to this thing is pretty fatal.
Right up the mail slot.
Right up the mail slot.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, you dig your blade into the door, and there's a final wheeze that shakes this house.
Now all the amphora belongs to us.
The amphora just like clacks down and hops down into the hay. I made such a good enemy too.
It was. I'm sorry that my rolls just decided that it should die today. And
I mean,
immediately-
everyone rolled ones around it anyway, so
I mean, we've been
can't be
dealing
too
with mimics for a
disappointed.
while now, so perhaps we got better at it.
I mean, I did open up with all of my spells, all my remaining spells.
Yeah,
too.
we did do that too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you did open up on this thing, but yeah. Can I have perception checks at this juncture?
Did my sense motive do anything about the amphora?
Yes, actually. Hani, the
Apparently,
way
I'm very interested.
the way the amphora pants and is approaching is more familiar to the chest and to George than the other mimics.
Okay. Guys, I think that one's not aggressive.
Which one?
The teapot looking thing.
Oh.
It
Non-aggressive.
would look like more of a large vase. It's a beautiful amphora. And it's approaching non-aggressively. It's excited to be, well, free. Georgia comes up to you, Syra, and says, "Female, female."
Guys, another mimic, and it's a female.
George's tail is wagging.
Uh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
So are they gonna get busy?
I
boy.
don't think in front of you, no. But you do have the possibility now of breeding tame mimics because you have two
Ugh.
extremely tame males and this female. There are things within the house that are not constructs of the mimic, and there are things aside from a lot of bodies within the hay, you suspect of mayhaps survivors that were in R&D initially. Whilst there are a lot of bones in the hay, there is a decent amount of stuff as well. And I will be having to roll up for 2 adventuring parties that came before and failed.
They got eaten by the house.
Oh yeah. Oh, they got ate to hell. The bones on most of the that are left are like cracked in half, and the marrow is sucked out. Yeah, this house has taken names before. It was a pretty good enemy too. I liked it. I liked making it. But anyways,
I thought about
that's-
running a campaign one time where literally the entire campaign took place inside of a house that was a mimic.
that'd be cool.
Does sort of make me think of that one where we went into that like interdimensional tavern or whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the drawn and courtier. Yeah,
Yeah,
that one's had like overlaying. There were mimics in that, but.
But it would
Yeah.
that would have been like kind of a horror themed campaign because the house would be trying to like scare and frighten you to
Towards its gut.
huh? No, not towards its gut. No, it was trying to scare and frighten you in order to, you know, flavor you, as it were.
Oh, interesting. I like it. But within the pile of bones, there is a key card for it says for the manager of R&D, and you think with this you could activate / have the credentials to overwrite / essentially force open the what is that section of it called?
I don't
You
know.
could open up I believe I called them the front offices and storage. Let me just check. Yeah, sales and storage. You could open up the area known as sales and storage or the front offices.
one or the
Sorry.
other.
I called it originally the front offices, but it is technically sales and storage. And so you can open up sales and storage or the captain's quarters. Or you could do both.
I was gonna say we
this
can
is
only
an
do
open-
one. We have to pick.
The key card has 1 charge remaining.
The key card has 1 charge remaining. There's like barely any of the magnetic strip left. The moment you use it, it dies. That's why credit cards fail after a while, guys.
You joke about that, but that's seriously happened to my stupid card for the friggin' laundromat. Like the laundromat wasn't reading it. I'm like, what the heck? And then I look at it, it was like dirty, so I tried to scrape the dirt off, and the magnetic strip just peeled right off. And I'm like, wow, okay.
I saw somebody once using a credit card that had been like torn up taped back together, and they were holding it inside of like a grocery bag.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've seen that one to try and get it to read better, and sometimes that works apparently.
It's so weird.
It is the weirdest. But for right now, I am going to have a lot of loot that I have to roll. And I have to move all of you gentlemen back to here.
I'm going to suggest that we go back and take a rest in between now and next session.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I'm out of spells.
And we probably are loaded down with all the crap we picked up. We had a shit ton of weapons and
Too.
You
other
get
stuff.
you get a bunch of stuff, of items. You get
Wait, where's George?
Oh, I'll grab George as well. Sorry. Hold on.
Strong as he can be.
I get that right.
Oh, that's the bar. Where is it? There's R&D. Goodness, there's a lot of maps to this place.
I am missing.
There's George.
yeah, I assume because it is 7 o'clock. I assume we are wrapping this one up.
Yeah.
We're going to wrap this one up, but just for a moment, I would like to say, as you use the credentials, both Captain's Deck or Captain Offices and Sales and Storage. Oh, I should shift click. Sales and Storage and the Captain's Offices open up.
Now it's time to see what the hell's going on in here.
Both sound like
Amongst-
great places for us to go investigate. But yeah, we should take our current loot back to base, sort through it real quick, see if we have any upgrades that we can utilize to help us through the rest of it, and just rest, recover spells.
Absolutely, because that thing isn't the only big thing I'm able to throw at you. And there's still a creepy possessed doll roaming around right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
On a side note, Hani's going to roll a sense motive towards the fellow players and anybody on board the ship.
Oh, good question.
So
The mimics are acting normal. The everyone on the ship. I actually have. Damn it! Now I have to roll. Okay, give me a moment.
okay. I'm not sure what I'm sensing here. I didn't ask a question yet.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. What's your question, Fred?
I was just wondering if anybody had been looking at me a little differently in my new body. how they felt about this.
Oh.
Obviously, the fellow players can set their own DCs depending on what their reactions and
Hey, all you fleshy creatures look the same to me.
fair enough.
Hoslon? What do you think of Hani's new body?
I don't really know. I don't think I'm attracted to that type.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'd have a scientific curiosity in terms of what the actual heck happened and how it happened.
I would say my interest in things are academic in nature.
That's how it always starts. You're all academic, and then before you know it, you're in a sorority, and things get a bit hot and heavy.
Hey, this is like a once in 100 lifetimes opportunity, man.
Experimentation. Yeah. I understand. College. It's a crazy time.
And I mean, my species is pretty into learning about nature and stuff. Now, how could I pass up this opportunity if it presented itself?
This is true. But I am going to go use the restroom, and we're going to hold it off here as you activate and open up the other two places. You take your loot back. I have a lot of loot to roll, so I'll be putting that in, as well as upgrades to your ship. I have to create a map proper for your ship, so that we can kind of discuss all of that. But for now, just know there's a lot of loot incoming. But for
I
right
imagine.
now, I will see you gentlemen later. I'm going to go use the restroom.
Are we starting in a half hour for the...
15 minutes, I think.
Bruh.
Yeah, 7:15.
7:15, is that our start time? Okay.
All right, AFK.
Mm-hmm.
EFK.
Sounds good. You know, I've been trying to figure out how to set up filters for this Chatterino, and it is really weird because, like, it doesn't work in a way that makes sense. You would think filtering something would filter stuff out, not. But it works exact opposite of the way I'd expect it to work, which is odd. You to place Berserker. Place Berserker. Huzzah! Mission complete. Let's go turn that in. I'll take the money. Oh, congrats on the Stoutland, Holly. Buy all that stuff. Apparently I can upgrade my rogue. Okay. My secondary rogue anyway. Alright, I get that back there and turn off Stream Raiders. But yeah. Like I was saying, Chatterino's filtering settings are stupidly weird because, like, in order to, say, for instance, not show Dixper Bro spam in my chat log, I have to say set my filter to author name does not equal Dixper Bro. Then it'll show me everything but Dixper Bro. But if I said equals Dixper Bro, it'll only show me Dixper Bro. It's just weird. Very weird. But then I'm trying to set it up to block certain things up for stream elements. So by the same logic, author name does not equal stream elements, and message content does not equal the content that I'm trying to block from stream elements, you know, like my timers and stuff that I don't care about that it posts to chat all the time. Just trying to get rid of some of the spam that doesn't, you know, matter.
Right.
And alas, it's not working correctly because I have it set up as author name does not equal stream elements and message content does not equal, say, the merch message. I don't need that message displayed on my chat all the time. But it's just functioning as stream elements and ignoring the second half, so it's like it's not functional. Even though by all accounts it should, you know?
Yeah.
You try instead of the does not equal contains, but I don't know. That messed up my thing. Can I still... Oh, because I put it to contains and suddenly it doesn't work at all anymore. And therefore I don't see chat, period. Hmm. Should I start? No. Hmm. I mean, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be startling. That's how thunder works. All right, so we're switching to this game, at least when everyone gets back and I'm in the right Discord for it. I'm not gonna. I'll join there when I see people actually in there, though.
Right. All right, dude. Have fun.
I'll try.
I'm sure. You won't have to try that hard.
Well, we'll see, huh?
Eh,
I just wish I
it's
could get these filters working right. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what would be the point of a filter to filter out a thing that contains a certain text, but then it's just like we're just gonna filter everything unless it contains that text? It's like that makes no sense. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand why this filter works with the exact opposite logic of what one expects. It was written in Australia. Hmm. So I got message content. Try that. We'll see. This is probably going to make it so I can't see chat again. I'm going to try this. This should be. That's with. Yeah, see? It literally filters that out completely. If I have this listed wrong, what if I set it to or instead? Okay, well, I can see my chat now. The question is, will I see stream elements? Because I don't think I will. I still don't think that's going to work. This is just a really, really odd way of filtering stuff. Because, like I said, I mean, the way you would think that a filter would work is like you don't want to see certain things. Like you don't want to see messages in chat posted by a certain bot. You'd say author name equals the bot's name. But then but the filtering options are the exact opposite. Because you say filter name equals the bot's name, and then now that's the only thing you can see. And it's like, no. It makes so much more sense if you could do the exact opposite of what it does. But alas. Well, my logic is I'm trying to filter out certain things so I don't see them. Like, here's my chat log, and I want to filter it so that certain things are not displayed. Well, yes, and that's exactly what I have to do, which is kind of weird. But see, the thing that I'm trying to do, and I'm just not being able to figure out, because I figured out how to make it to completely ignore a bot. Like if I don't want stream elements messages to pop up at all, easy. Author.name does not equal stream elements. Done. I don't see anything by stream elements. Hey, Loke, what's up, dude? Hello, streamer. He usually streams at about the same time as I do, but absolutely awesome, dude. Please do check him out if you have the time. But see, what I'm trying to do, Holly, what I would like to have done, and this is the part that's not working. Like, I would like it if the name of the person posting the message is stream elements and the message says a certain thing, to not display that message. So that like somebody else could say that same thing without getting filtered out, but if that bot says that thing, then it doesn't show it. That's what I'm trying to set up, and I'm not figuring it out. But I figured I'd just look into it while I'm waiting for the next campaign to start, because it's like a 15-minute break right now. It looks like people are starting to show up.
This is I, Lord of Real Estate. How can I help you?
Hello, hello.
Lord of Aggressive Real Estate. It is I.
All right, give me a house.
We just killed
Do you
one.
like your houses? Do you like your houses really dangerous? Because boy, do I have the thing for you.
No, I'd like it safe. I'd like to live there.
Oh, this house attempts to eat you and throws knives out of its knife blocks, pans, and such from its kitchen.
Can't solve the corners. Can't solve the corners.
I don't know what you mean by corners, Sketch.
I'll show you.
It's still.
Yeah. Show.
I get all that, but I can never get the corners.
I don't know how to fix that. Sorry. Oh, here. Would you like to see what Thomas and Sketch? Would you like to see what I'm wearing?
Yes, please. You always have fun shirts.
Oh no, it's not a shirt this time. Oops, hold on.
Wait, you finally got the Winnie the Pooh onesie you wanted.
Yep.
That's adorable.
I like it. I actually like it a lot. It's crazy comfy. I'm super happy with it.
Only thing you need is a slushy, a honey pot, and you'll be good.
I have an actual cookie jar honey pot. It's my cookie jar. I want more stuff in that sort of vein of house styling, but I'll consider it.
Interesting.
Alrighty.
Let me go switch over. 1 minute over.
Changing places. The Bloody Trilogy. So, oh boy, where we were last. So, yeah, last time, well,
I almost died.
chose to play a very dangerous game.
And Dimitra she's the one who's doing the killing.
Yeah, so last time, I forget the, let me pull up the preamble or whatever it's called. Hold on.
Where's my character, anyways?
Running away with everyone else.
We're all right up here.
For now. That's like, you're technically off the map. But I just needed your character tokens there for right now. But let me pull up
a sword or no?
Yeah, we've got the sword wrapped and we're running away.
Okay.
Yeah, we're having Yo, for the love of sweet papayas, do not go back.
All right, let's see. So, what the heck? Who's beating on their? I don't know. Whatever. All right. Last time you went into the Bright Spear compound. Caution was thrown to the wind. Well, not fully, but after a bit. And Commander Odora was murdered, along with 2 of her guards. The guards were rolling like dynamite. She, on the other hand, wasn't rolling too great. But her strikes.
We actually got to see me go full warrior mode.
Anti-paladin. Yeah, anti-paladin, and smash her again and again as she kept trying to murder Sketch. Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
So sad.
Not so happy about that.
So, one could say it was definitely not a pass, it was definitely a smash.
Exactly.
Yep, not so happy about that.
Even though the final blow for the entire battle was my follower's scythe, which I'm proud of.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
So after that, you 3 ran off. Delextra stayed behind with the hat of disguise, and now has to, at this point, I'm just going to ask for for 2 bluff checks. One to start going out to lead them, and then one to part ways with your guards. As they're going, they're like, "See, this is why we don't want." They're talking to you because Commander Odoron was the only one who's like really had her foot in deep about staying in this place. The soldiers turning to you though, Delextra, as you're going, they're like, "See, this is why we don't want to stay here, though, Commander. It's dangerous stuff all around. We should really just leave this place be and move on to another town that can accept and use our help. These minor attacks are only because we stand out so much. These kind of attacks."
I'm. So he's basically saying that they don't like being in this city.
Yes.
Can I, before we continue on, let me also just bring up the fact that, and T, you're missing a couple things to remind everyone of the last game. So I'm just going to go ahead and mention this.
Go ahead.
Remember that as far as those guards have been told, the vampires snuck in and took the sword, the one that they were on an expedition to find.
Yes,
so I'm just putting that out there as
you each had the dual. You had the dual purpose in this camp to remove the sword and try and remove the leader. Aside from that,
but my point is that as far as we know, their entire purpose in this town was to find that sword. That's what we were told by our other partner. What's her face? The other vampire. So
Vodus.
Yeah, Vodus said that their whole purpose here was to find that sword relic.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't want them to have it, and we wanted the commander out of the picture, ideally. So their commander that you're playing wouldn't necessarily just turn and say, "Okay, we can leave."
All right. At this point, though,
I wasn't gonna say that. I'm trying to get these guys to go fight the vampire for us.
No, I'm just making sure we're all on the same page in terms of information. That's all.
It's one of the treasures they found out in the desert. This is one of the things they were looking for, a holy item to help kind of like cement their league's legacy. But at this point, they one of your soldiers, Delextra, says, "I need to go to the side for a moment. I think I saw something."
Oh, I was okay, sure.
Right.
Be careful, you know not what traps they may have laid in our path.
I trust that I can be very divisive if the need be. Goodness. At this point,
maybe. Diligent, maybe.
Diligent, yes. At this point, Jocko.
Yeah. Jocko's so screwed.
See if I can find a more desirable one. No. Oh, well, no. Use this one. No, that one's just too ugly. Please, this.
You sure?
It'll work.
Just leave the interior decorating, okay?
All right. Go. No, it's fine. It's fine. Jocko, you see a shape move next to the window. Can I have you roll perception?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. All right, Jocko, you catch a snippet. He's holding something up to his ear, you think a stone of some sort. He's pausing, and then he says, "Vampire, a different vampire sect moving in. Don't have a feeling in my blood. I know who that may be. All right." Then I understand what needs to be done. And he's going to walk out of his home right now and lock the door behind him. You're across the street at this point. You're not this close.
Right. I actually would probably want to be a little further than across the street.
Mm-hmm. You're essentially like in an alley between two buildings, observing his house. You're not on the rooftops. That I'm sorry to say, as cool as Assassin's Creed and other games make that look, being on top of the roof is actually not that stealthy. As cool as it looks, not that stealthy.
Yeah. I mean, if we learn anything from Spider-Man, people don't look up.
Trudeau.
From this map, which direction do I expect the other guys to come from?
Members of your team, or if Delextra is guiding them here, do you mean? Look, so
That should
essentially,
be the
where
same
were they?
direction. Yeah, which
Yeah,
direction
so-
were they?
They were this way. He is already looking and starting to head this way, towards the docks.
The dogs. Okay. I will sign to. I can't remember her name right now. I'll sign to my sneaking buddy
Mhm.
to head towards the main group and tell them what we learned. And I will try to tail this guy.
Right, she's goes off. Does she have any extra speed that I should know about?
No, I think it's just 30.
Okay. Then she'll reach them in a bit. Can I have you roll stealth as you follow this gentleman?
Yes. I'll be trying to follow it like a maximum distance, but not far enough that I lose him.
Right. As he goes. Oh, I actually get to. I should roll. So he has a decent one. The ones have been flowing free as honey today.
If that was his score, even if he rolled a 20, that would be a 32. He wouldn't have seen me.
He doesn't only have that. He has a sense of. He has scent, amongst other things.
Oh, okay.
Like if you got within 30 foot of him, he would instantly detect you, kind of stuff. Like he's got a lot. He's an elder vampire, amongst other things.
Do I need to suppress my emotions?
No, thank God you don't. That's much harder to just play around if you're not expecting it.
Yeah.
Some would say. Just saying. As he continues towards the docks, he takes a left. He goes right through the red light district, basically, and then another left. And he's at these storage warehouses by the docks. But he took this circuitous route. He did not take the straight path to it. Like even though he does not know you're following him, he's taking a very long route to this place.
Right. Well, I mean, it's to be expected now that he knows that there's adversarial members around.
Correct. And at that point, he will enter into a slight warehouse to the west of the docks.
Sure.
And that's where he is. Okay. But that is currently where we are at with Jocko. Do you continue to stay there?
I'll wait for like a couple minutes to see if he comes back out.
I will say 10 minutes passes and he does not come out. A light is
Okay.
lit inside of the warehouse though now.
Okay, I'll head back because they'll have no idea where I went.
All right. Then at this point, did I have? Okay. No. Oh, is that the right one? I think this is the right map. Yeah, this is the correct map. Delextra, can I have a bluff check to try and lose your partners?
Why am I trying to lose my partners?
What are your plans with the two soldiers?
To lead them to the vampire and get them to fight him for us? I thought that was our entire plan in the first place, is to get this group to fight him, so we, at the very least, they can hopefully wipe each other out or weaken each other, and then we can just clean up who's left.
Well, you're bringing them to his house then. Okay, so I can actually get to use this map. So
Was that not the plan? I was pretty sure that was the plan. That was my plan.
That was the plan, but you did lose the bulk of the fighting force.
I never intended to lose the bulk of the
towards-
fighting force. I intended to get as many people to come with me to fight this guy as possible.
Oh, so you actually take time before leaving? You're not just going with the three?
That's
Yeah,
what
we
I
were
had
trying to
intended to
lead
do, yes.
We're trying to lead a little crusade.
I'm just going to request Sketch. Could you put on push to talk?
I believe they're AFK and wanted you to take.
No,
over,
they
so-
came back. They came back. They typed out they were back.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much. But yeah, how many? Can I have a diplomacy check if you're trying to take more than the three that we're coming with?
I rolled a
You will
7.
be able to garner a party of, I will say, 6, and 4 of them are these rat men, and 2 of them will be human. So let me go. I need to go back to the Bright Spirit compound.
Yeah, the whole
and
point was to
grab-
convince them that this vampire somehow like stole the sword and he's hiding it from us, so we can't use it against him. We need to get it back because that's what we came here for in the first place, right?
That was one of the 4 major things that needed to be, or one of the 4. Like,
Not what I'm
the
asking.
3.
The organization that I'm pretending to be part of came here to get that sword, and it's just been stolen from us.
Yes.
Also, they probably would have went to hunt down the vampire regardless if they were
Yes.
made aware of it.
Well, the people that were aware of it were then promptly murdered.
Yeah.
I think this one and this one. There we go. Copy. Okay, there we go. You come with your fighting force still extra.
So since I'm heading that way, and I'll probably spot them before they get straight up to the house. I don't know if you told me, but I know at least our drow friend knows the drow sign language. Did you take it as well?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No.
Okay. Well, I'll try to get your attention and get you to follow me.
I speak Aklo, Common, Elven, and Sylvan.
Mm-hmm.
So, what kind of roles for that to try to get their attention without revealing myself to the rest of them?
It's bluff. It is bluff to do secret messages.
Okay.
Is that not a good choice for you?
It's not. I was more thinking of like hiding just enough that my allies could see me, but enough that the enemies wouldn't.
So hiding somewhere in a
Uh,
dark shadow that you could only see through if you had dark vision, but I think the rats probably have dark
Yes,
vision.
so-
The rat men do have dark vision. The humans don't, but there's 4 rat men.
All right.
To be fair, let's be honest about this. The Ratman, or the party that is being brought there, is probably not looking all around. They're following their leader,
yeah.
while Delextra might be looking around for the rest of us.
So I'm gonna
Just going to point that out.
I'm gonna put Jocko onto this map real quick.
Okay.
Jocko, your goblin avoided them thinking that this was a team of guards, though, so they're not going to try.
Oh no. If she saw them coming as a big pack like that, obviously.
Yeah, hell. I'm sorry to say, hell no. She doesn't know it's Delectra, especially with her disguise on. But
Well, yeah. Also.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah.
yeah, I was also about to say that if Jocko came back looking for their party, they see some holy cleric leading 4 rat men and 2 humans.
Also, both her and I are like goblins that cannot pass as a living.
Yeah. So she stealths away from them immediately. At this point, Jocko, can I have you roll perception, though?
I will roll my... Okay, I could do a perception, but I also will roll that bluff.
Okay.
That's a bad bluff. I'm gonna guess that they all immediately look at me.
They all look at you,
and I'm gonna start.
They're not suspicious. As essentially you went like, speak your words, goblin.
No, I'm just
you're in the dark. You're and you're also kind of further away from them. They have not until they get a little closer. They are not going to realize what you are. Once they get closer, I will say it's the immediate gasp. Wow, I know what you are. But for right now, you have that like that bit of leeway.
I mean, it would just be far too convenient for me to just start telling them where the guy went.
It's up to you. I'm
going to book it. I'm going to run away. But I'm hoping that they follow me because I'm going to run towards the guy.
They're looking between the building, the goblin, and then you, Delextra. They're like, do we, is that the person and owner of the house?
That did seem quite suspicious, did it not?
One of them's aiming a crossbow at you, Jocko. But you're already like out of you're like taking a dip around another house before they can get a good beat on you.
Okay. I'm gonna intentionally not run fast enough so that they can actually keep up with me.
Oh yeah. I understood.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, where are the rest of us when this is all going on?
You're going with the holy sword to sorry, something between my teeth. To Vodis for right now. You're approaching essentially like the safe house that you guys are using to
they were
sleep
gonna come
and deliver the sword, yeah, to essentially show like, hey, we got one of the tasks down. That's what I had. That's what I had assumed, but Is that a poor assumption on my part?
Yes, I was going to give my follower the sword, tell her to keep it wrapped, deliver it to the safe house, and to let Votus know that we've completed one of the tasks and are in the process of finishing a second one. And I was personally going to go try to see what was going on with the vampire, because I don't know if they're going to need help or not.
Because there's the vampire and the mayor left, but it's up to you. You would even with that, you would be arriving a little later than what is occurring just right now. Elizabeth, what are go ahead.
I just want to know what the plan was, so that I can, if I needed to make adjustments to what the assumption was, I could.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you already
Elizabeth,
strayed from what the original plan was, so
Yeah, Elizabeth,
a little
what are you doing? Elizabeth? Yeah. Somewhere out there, I see the flashing light.
Well, for my part, can I maybe do a perception check to, I don't know, determine whether or not somebody's recently left this house?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god, I actually rolled well on that.
Yes. Someone recently left in a hurry. The light is still flickering inside, but looking through the window, you don't see anyone. Yeah, I can. All right. So Elizabeth, in short, uh, someone contacted the vampire. The vampire then left. Jocko then sent a goblin to try and contact the rest of the party to say, "Hey, he's moving." Jocko followed him towards the docks and saw him go into a warehouse. After 10 minutes and a candle being lit in there, Jocko was like, "Okay, I'm pretty confident he's not leaving this place," and went to get the party. And then at this juncture, Veldrin is handing over the blade to his assistant and saying, "Go to Votus with this," and is going to try and make sure that that if there needs to be help had at the vampire's house, that he's there. You don't hear it, but you are apart from Delextra, and know that she has given ample time for you to escape.
And
it might be.
You do know that I would have handed the sword off to my follower and told her.
Veldrin's not hiding this from you.
Because that would have been something that you were right there with us for. Because you were escaping with us. So if you want to follow my follower to make sure she gets there safely, that's fine. Or if you want to go with me to help the others, that's fine as well.
Do we want to make a roll to see if my assistant runs into either of them?
She'll be running into them if they do any more planning or discussion. Like, it's either I'll do that, split off from here. Okay, so you go with the cleric. Yeah.
Perfectly reasonable.
Okay.
So she's going with my follower and her follower because both of them would have been with us to do
Man,
stuff.
I wish I had another. I kind of want to put up another voice channel because that sketch will experience something different compared to everyone else. Then, but okay.
I mean,
I'll
you
trust
can create a second one.
people. I'll trust in people not metagaming in a moment. But after a bit, Veldrin, you are approached by an out of breath goblin that says, Jocko is following the vampire leader. He left his house earlier. Someone contacted him somehow. I deafen? No, Sketch. You don't need a deafen or anything. It's not this part that you don't. It's your part that I kind of don't want the party to know.
It'd be the rest of us that deafen.
Yeah, it'd be the rest of
gonna
everyone
get
that I would want to deafen. You're gonna be. I think I can trust everyone here to play confidently, so I'm okay with that. At this,
I'll look at the goblin. I'll kneel down. Then let's be off. They might need my help.
Yes,
me
quick.
there.
Yes, quick. Yes. I saw guards heading that direction as well. Dangerous people. 6 of them.
Why does it sound like my assistant's about to say park?
6.
Bar.
There's 7 of us.
Oh, 7. Oh yeah, there's 7. I don't know why I'm echoing at times. I think it's through someone else's microphone. That's not me, though.
I'm not hearing an
I
echo.
just got the character loaded up. My assistant's name is Feva.
I hear it on occasion, too. I know what she's talking about, but I don't know where it's coming from for right now.
Yeah, well, I'm not hearing it.
All right.
So it's not going to be from me.
Veldrin, you are following along with the goblin now. Delextra, what do you want to do though? At this juncture, we are essentially now kind of synced in the timeline.
I want to, make an obvious show that I'm looking around at this area and trying to make it, gather some intelligence really quickly before making a determination on what we should do. And I'll say, it seems that our target is left here in a hurry. Perhaps he came to acquire provisions and left on his way. That goblin, maybe
one of your soldiers legit pauses and says, "There's deep ground beneath some of these houses, though. He may have just holed himself up beneath this place."
I mean, didn't you say I saw signs that he had recently left, though? Like footprints or something? I rolled
Not
a 22
footprints,
perception.
that he left the house. There are no footprints.
No
but
footprints?
There is like signs of like someone hastily left. You looking inside, you see a wine glass with red liquid poured into it. You see a lit candle. You see that the fireplace has fresh logs, but the logs have not been lit. Like that's a little unusual. Like there's a decent amount that points to that, but your soldier technically is right that could be a concern.
As a, Wait, hold on. Let's show my skills real quick. I'm trying to see if I have any. Do I have? I do have a little bit of knowledge religion. I have a +6 to it because I put like 1 point in it. Could I roll a knowledge religion and then like a bluff in order to try to like bluff like I'm. Or would it even be knowledge religion actually? Because I'm going to try to bluff like I'm casting detect evil to see if I see any evil here.
That is something she had. Go ahead.
What do I need to roll? Because I'm just trying to bluff cast like I'm actually casting the spell. Just bluff? Okay.
Roll bluff, and the one of them will actually roll something in turn.
35? Because I have
even with a +8, that's not going to do much for him.
Because I also have prestidigitation, so I can like cast that to try to, make the
Mask it a
effects
bit. Yeah,
that
yeah,
looks
yeah.
like it and everything.
Yeah, so essentially, you create a good simulacrum of the spell,
Oop.
and even with someone who has knowledge, it's hard for him to decipher that you did not cast it. I'm not even gonna roll because he only has a +8, so why bother? Because nat 20s and nat 1s do not exist in this game. So yeah, as you do so, the person says, "And what do you detect?"
Cool. I know. I was gonna
believes you
ask what
cast
do
the
I
spell.
detect. I'm like, wait, I don't detect shit. I don't detect evil. Would I?
Goblin's evil as hell.
This place is evil as hell. Place is evil as hell, Captain. We ain't found crap.
I do have detect magic though, so I would know how the spell functions because they function similarly. So would like if there was like a powerful magical artifact here, for example, for a long time that has left, would there still be traces of it left back here, or would it just be completely gone?
It would have to be incredibly powerful, but it's a possibility.
Sense the footprints of evil.
Just hold on, let me check his equipment real quick.
Oh, so I'll just say I'll just go with It's a good thought, but I detect no evil coming from this house at present, so I don't believe he's there.
You do use detect magic then?
Sure.
I was asking if.
Hmm?
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was just saying that I have detect magic. So I wasn't saying I use it necessarily. I was just saying that because I have detect magic, I can know essentially how the spell detect evil works to bluff what I'm saying in terms of what I detected.
Yeah. They're fairly similar, but yeah. Then you'll basically say I don't detect the presence or even or you say I sense it going the same path as that goblin is what I assume you'll be saying.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm trying to lead them on to, because obviously I recognize the goblin.
Yeah, even though the goblin may not recognize you right now, as you're disguised as Commander Odoron.
Yeah, well.
I mean, I did wear that hat for a good while. I probably know.
I don't know if the hat persists between forms, but I
would assume not. It'd be kind of pointless to have a hat of disguise if you always. Yeah.
Well, I would know what the hat is
everyone's wearing that same top hat.
I would know what the hat's capable of. And considering our plan was to lead a mob to the house, and there's a mob at the house.
It could just be the actual mob then, yeah. But even then, that wouldn't be too bad to try and get their attention to follow you.
Yeah, same plan. Lead them to the actual villain.
All right. So, Delextra, you'll be able to be guided by Jocko to this other location.
I'll just be like, that creature must be one of its henchmen.
To need a map for this location, so give me a moment. It'll just oh dang it! It'll just be
the best laid plans of GMs often go awry.
Yeah, apparently.
The truth. That is so damn the truth. And you caused most of my campaigns to go awry, Chris. So feel the
pain. Me. I don't think so. You must be talking about someone else.
Mister, don't kill the assassin. Don't save the doctor. Ditch the doctor. Go to the city.
Trust the doctor. There's something clearly wrong with that doctor.
No, she's innocent. She doesn't gonna kill you guys at all.
Yeah. Right. Sussy. Freaking sus, kid. Okay, that. Okay, and then I just need
Little booty.
a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Okay. And boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right. Oh, whoops. I need to delete those two. But everything else here should work. Except for that. One of the human warriors did not disappear. All right. There we go.
You guys, can you guys choose between a goblin, a sheep, or a mouse?
I would choose Goblin.
Green is good.
So goblin.
Yeah. Goblins are cool.
Are there any like second story windows?
It's a one-story affair.
Okay.
But Jocko, you arrive here like maybe half a minute before they'll be able to be there with you.
As long as they know where I went. And
there's essentially a water keep here that would be used for in case anything caught fire. 3 barrels to the side, and then another warehouse off to the side that I didn't even actually bother drawing.
Okay. So I do want to leave them here, but I don't want to be first in. So can I like hide somewhere?
Absolutely, yeah. Which place do you want to hide? There's a water, essentially like a water tower, but not 20 feet up, and 3 barrels, and then another place you could just lockpick into.
Where's the lockpick place?
It's off. It's essentially to the right and it's sort of off of the map.
Okay.
It'd be only 15 feet away, so you could still have vision of what's going on to this place.
Okay, that sounds like the best spot.
See.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to look through walls, but what you would see. Can I just have a
Yeah.
I was gonna say use magic device, but that's not right.
It should probably cover it.
Let's see, bluff, disable device. Yeah, that's gonna do. This wasn't the Taj Mahal of warehouses. Relax, there, Sinbad. So you open it up easily. You're like, lock? What lock? And you don't even like fully look down. You're like, I think I could do this. Not even looking at it. And sure enough, you will with one hand lock pick it and click it open. You're like, dang, making doorknobs easier these days. So you pop the lock up, enter in, close the door behind you, and like you're standing on a table looking through a window to the other place.
I have to stand on the table to see out the window.
It's a little bit well, unless you just your nose resting on the sill. I assumed you wanted like a little more dignity than that.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Maybe stand on the chair.
Okay, you're not like framed in the window. It's not like you're getting goblin just like full body at the window, like, hey, just like waiting to wave at the guards as they're coming in.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'll just wait until they're.
At this point, they approach, and one of them instantly points to the warehouse and says, there's a place with a light on. One of them will say, you fool, vampires don't need light. But another will say, it's possible. Some of them enjoy the creature comforts, apparently.
Wait. First of all, who said that the vampires don't need light? Because I'm pretty sure you still need light to like read.
This one,
Dark
the one
vision.
carrying the crossbow.
Am I
The one
wrong in
that
how
has
dark
to
vision
be,
works? Because I don't think you can read with dark vision.
You can. Everything pops up in white and black. So
Are you
as
sure?
long as it's, I don't know, I'm 100% sure. I was looking up dark vision recently, and I was like, damn, it's actually pretty good.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Dark and essentially black and white. It's essentially just night vision, sans all that green crap.
Well, this group
That's
is
how
an
I've
organization
looked
that
into
fights
it.
and hunts vampires, though, right?
They fight unholy creatures, so mayhaps
So
they don't
vampires,
run
yes,
across
occasionally.
Vampires seem like it seems like they fight them less often. Undead ghosts and mummies are more prevalent in this area. I should say undead like ghosts
Well,
and mummies.
let me
things that
rephrase.
would defend a tomb.
Well, my point is more to the as the leader of this group, you know, supposedly, I
Yes.
would, in theory, be able to infer certain things, like, you know, a knowledge of vampires, perhaps, in order to best lead my people into battle against them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll be like, so I'll say, well, a vampire might not need light; they're thralls, human thralls. And allies may. He could be meeting with somebody. We should investigate.
One of them with bad hearing says, "Mating with somebody? Disgusting." Another cuffs him behind the ear and says, "Meeting." What's stopping us from barring the doors and just trying to burn the place down?
Nothing at all, but without confirmation that this is
One of
indeed.
them, they go on, but one of them's going wide, like looking over the perimeter of the building.
We wouldn't want to burn down a warehouse of an innocent person, now would we?
The reason why we are not going to go with the burning strategy is because there are too many windows, too many points of exit.
So they
Sure,
would
let's go
kill
with
them.
that.
Wow.
All right.
They would kill innocent people. Bravo! Saviors of the country. Woohoo!
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn.
At this point, at this juncture, I'm just gonna hop back a little bit. Veldrin,
Yo.
you and I have to grab the goblin mini. Hold on one sec. Okay, boom, boom.
I'd like to like divvy them up though, like, because just assuming that this thing has a back door, because I haven't seen it, but like have 3 of them go to the back door, 3 of them come with me to the front door, and then we all go and like break in at once, kind of thing.
Veldrin, you and Jocko's companion make it to Dentilis Thant's house. There are no footprints. It's all a lot of tile around this portion of the town. But there is Dentilis Thant's house, and looking through a window, doing a cursory scan, you're probably going to find the same stuff that Delextra found. Can I have a perception check from you, Veldrin?
They would be aware that the door is trapped already, right?
Damn.
31.
Nice.
Your companion would. Your companion would. I was trying to see if I could fool someone else using a guard into trying the door, but sadly that didn't work. Veldrin, yeah, you see a glass with poured alcohol. You spot piled logs, a book that has been cast onto the couch, and and with a 31 actually, you also spot a slight string on the door itself that if the door is pulled open will trigger a trap.
I'll look down
I
at the
do have-
goblin.
She
Go ahead.
oh, go ahead. I don't know if speaking for the all right, I'll just speak for the goblin. she'll say there's a trap leading in, but he's not at the house anymore.
No, he's not. I activate detect good.
None of these guys have levels in cleric.
No, it would still detect a good alignment.
It would if they had enough hit dice, because it requires. Because let me look at the rules for, because it all runs off of like detect evil and detect magic. So hold on. So detect evil, creature hit dice 4 or lower, faint. Okay, so how long does faint last? 1d6 rounds. Well, shit. Yeah, your detect good is not going to it's not going to detect anything at this juncture.
She wouldn't know how far I went, but Reva would know which
quick
direction.
question.
Yeah,
I
she
started
would.
off
She would.
to.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to be clear about something.
Mm-hmm.
We put all of Commander Odoron's gear onto Delextra. Yes, minus the javelins.
Minus the javelins, yes.
So, what's the signature of a cleric's holy symbol?
It depends on how much money they spent on it. Let me just check.
Do I have the cleric's holy symbol?
We
You
said
do.
we put everything, so you would have put
I don't
it on.
know if
No, that's
I don't know
true.
if it would make you uncomfortable, but you do.
I don't think it would. Yeah, no, I don't have any. I don't have any particular things about that. I do have a thing about entering a home, fire vulnerability, stakes, and silver, though.
Okay. Then I'm gonna
So if
have
it
to
was
say you have it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it was silver, then maybe
I
it'd be
believe it's a
problematic.
gold holy symbol with let me see. Yeah, it's a gold holy symbol with marble chips for eyes. And pressed into the back is a carbuncle?
Yes, a carbuncle.
Yeah, entering a home without permission is pretty difficult.
But we're talking about a holy symbol that sat on a level 5 or 6 war priest for possibly years.
Yeah. Hold on one sec. I'm just looking at this.
No, you're fine. I just wonder if maybe I might pick up residual holy energy or good energy off of that holy symbol.
Yeah, look up carbuncle gemstone. If you just look up carbuncle, you may get something nasty.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's like a pus-filled thing as well. It's kind of gross. But if you look up carbuncle gemstone, really pretty, and apparently comes from Jerusalem as well. Some good portion of them. Very interesting. Regardless, okay, if it's an aligned creature, cleric or paladin. Here we go. If we're saying that it would be strong, which would last up to 1d6 times 10 minutes. So I am going to roll a 1d6, and dependent on that. Okay, Veldrin, you don't detect people. You essentially detect this this green trail that passes by in front of the house.
Which I know to be a good aura, so I'm going to point in the general direction that it's headed. They went that way.
It's headed towards the docks.
And that would coincide with what Reva knew the direction I went.
It would coincide with that. I mean, there's not a lot of there's not a lot of 5 to 10 aligned outsiders walking around. So unless it's a djinn or angel, it's very unlikely it's anything else other than a holy object, specifically a holy symbol of someone who's been working in this area for a long time.
Yep. So I point the general direction, look to the goblin. They went that way.
How long does
And
that
I
last?
start- So let me double check my.
Oh,
class, 'cause I
if it's
believe
like it's concentration up to 10 minutes per level, so you'll have ample time to follow this path.
But at the same time, I also think that it's an at-will ability for the anti-paladin.
Go ahead,
So I
look
can
that up.
continuously- Power of anti-paladin or of evil.
Bless
Or
you.
at will, an anti-paladin can use detect good as the spell. So I can keep it up indefinitely.
Oh, okay then. Then yeah, you are able to follow the path.
It's my dowsing rod at this point.
Find me a good fucker.
Okay.
Yeah. Who left?
Sketch.
Sketch.
Oh. Might be her internet.
Oh.
Once we start getting closer, once I start seeing the aura get much stronger, indicating that we're getting closer to it,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tell the goblin to look for Jocko, and I'm going to go wide to try and not be noticed, but at the same time not trying to be sneaky, because I am not sneaky in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. Well, as long as you keep a wide berth. I'm gonna return to this. Delec. So essentially, Dolinar or Veldrin, you will arrive in like 2 to 3 minutes, basically. So depending on how long Delextra either stalls with her guards, or depending
20
on
to 30
when the battle like actually starts in general, that will be when you arrive here.
In
I
general,
assume.
and so I'm going to make this clear. In general, unless Delextra or Jocko is in trouble that I can visually see, I am
Mhm.
not going to take any direct action unless I have no choice.
Okay. Okay.
My plan is to basically say, that the plan was to let their fighters, their warriors, go in and fight first. At least that's the plan that I was aware of, and the
Mhm.
plan that I'm expecting to be continued. So unless Delextra or Jocko are visually in trouble, I'm not planning to make myself known to these guys, because they may turn on me and divert the attention away from the vampire.
Okay.
Just so we're clear.
Okay. So unless either of your teammates are in danger, you're not walking close enough to. You're gonna try and keep a far and wide berth from this place.
Pretty much. I want to be able to see what's going on, just in case I can see someone needs help. But for the most part, I feel my presence actually in the fight or in the area might detract from the purpose of what they're doing, because there's no way I'm going to be able to walk up there and not make people go, "Oh, who the hell are you?"
Okay.
Thank God I'm back.
Anyway, so I
Welcome
want to, because there's multiple points of ingress to this building, which also technically means multiple points where the vampire could escape from. I want to split up this group and have them enter from various points in the building to surround the vampire so he can't escape.
One of them will say, "You gonna go forward like you usually do? You gonna lead the charge?"
Of course.
But all right, but these three will go to the back. Oops, I grabbed too many people. go. Ow, balls.
What?
Okay, there's not enough room for if I put him like that, so
Yeah,
it'll be like this.
because you can't, move the house at all.
Nope, not at all. I don't think I can, actually. Can I? Oh, well, if I do, it doesn't snap to the grid.
Eh.
Whilst the icons will. So, boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right, your 2 soldiers, the crossbowman, and you.
All right.
Go ahead. How do you wish to do this?
Well, first I want to, actually make sure, I don't want to just kick down the door and start swinging my sword, as it were. Not that I have the real ability to. So
The vampire
I want to
is,
make sure, get close and make sure that, this is in fact the right house.
Oh,
Put on
actually, I
that
need
air
you to
of
roll
confidence that I'm doing things right.
Roll perception, Dextra.
5. Well, 6.
The windows are fairly dirty. It is hard to look through them at this time. So sadly, you see movement inside, but you don't know if it's the vampire. You suspect it is. Or if it's not that, this may have something to do with the mayor, because you don't think Jocko would try and lead the guards here for no reason whatsoever. But you suspect it's probably the vampire. If this is to try and remove the mayor in some way, you're like, I don't understand how that works, but it's a possibility.
I want to pretend to cast Detect Evil while casting Detect Magic and see if I can get anything that way.
Roll. You're gonna have to roll Bluff, and then what's the other one? I think Spellcraft, or is it Knowledge Arcane?
Oh my
I think
god!
It's Knowledge Arcane. Dear Lord!
Why am I
That's a
rolling
really
so many
high one.
ones?
All right, so I got. All right, so. Oh, come on.
Huh.
Okay.
I'm
So
good.
Even with the
Oh, that's lucky.
Even with the 1. Guess that doesn't work. Okay. You were able to bluff them all. It's a little bit more ostentatious this time. Were it for a real mage or inquisitor or someone with apparently higher than +8 for sense motive, which I don't think there should be much of, maybe you would have been caught, but no. You are not caught. So roll me Knowledge Arcane at this point, because you do detect magic.
Is it Knowledge Arcane? I thought it was Spellcraft.
I believe it's Knowledge Arcane. I'll check real quick. Detect magic. It's magic.
Because I don't have Knowledge Arcane. I do have Spellcraft. I thought it was Spellcraft.
All right.
Okay, it is.
Detect magic. Wait, that's not it. That's not it. That's the 5e version. Here we go. Yep, it's... Oh, wait. You can make Knowledge Arcana skill checks to determine the school of magic involved in each. If the aura emanates from a magic item, you can attempt to identify its properties. See Spellcraft. Oh. You detect, then, 2 magical auras inside. one here with the moving figure, you can like barely see through the window, but you don't know if it's the vampire. And then one right at this door.
What information do I get with the 3 rounds of focus before I have to actually roll a spellcraft check?
That's the third round is the spellcraft check. But first round, presence or absence of magical auras. Second round, number of different magical auras and the power of the most potent aura. So you learn there's 2 magical auras. The most potent one in front of the door, I believe. Let me just check right quick.
That's spooky.
Yeah. Whatever's in front of the door is pretty strong. I believe it shows up as moderate. Yeah, it shows up as moderate. And at round 3 is when you'd be rolling spellcraft if you knew if it was a magical item, knowledge arcane to figure out what school it is. You don't have vision of it though, so I think a knowledge or a spellcraft check is a little harder.
I think you see auras through.
Yeah,
walls, right?
I'm just seeing the aura, not the.
Yeah. Aura.
I don't think magical auras are affected necessarily by line of sight when you're using a spell like detect
Sort of.
magic.
I mean, it's I'll spoiler it for you. The warehouse isn't 4 inches of lead or whatever, or 3 feet of wood. So in this case, no.
Oh my fucking god! What is with the natural ones tonight?
I love
So
it.
since detect evil and detect magic follow the same general
Oh,
rules,
that's not a natural
spell
one.
penetrates barriers of but 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt blocks it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the wood's not that. The door's not that thick.
Door's not that thick. The walls of the warehouse aren't metal either. They're a treated wood. You can actually smell the creosote, basically, what they use to treat the wood and make it more waterproof. But aside from, it's extra.
So I have
it's
literally no.
flammable.
I have no idea what's on the other side of this door. I just know that it's apparently moderately powerful, and I don't want to walk through this door. So I'm going to whisper to my cohorts here that we're going to have to find another entrance because there's something just on the other side of this door.
One of the humans will say, "What exactly? Is it some sort of evil hell beast that he is in league with?"
Its aura is muddy, but I detect that it is very powerful. It's like it's being hidden from my senses. That can happen, right?
Yeah.
So it's just 2.5 feet of wood, not quite 3.
But yes, you are. I was thinking, I was like, it's a warehouse on the docks. It would not be made of metal. It would be made of wood. It's not thick enough to like bar senses. But yeah, so I guess I need to get marks for the windows then. So let me just make those real quick.
That'd be helpful for me too.
There we go. Those would be the windows, the bright, like neon pink. A lot of pastels in my color palette. A lot of pastels.
So since I know he's right here, I think we want to try to come in behind him where it's like. Actually, do I think it'd be better to come in behind, like where it's close to him, or further away, so we have more time to get into the building without him? Probably be better to go further away from him, right?
It'd be a decent plan.
Yeah. So let's go this way.
I will say, let me check what Vodus would have told you.
Damn, I want to give advice too, but
And maybe can I, actually see through this window at all?
I'll allow one more perception check. Maybe this one's cleaner.
Hey, that's a much better perception check.
What the heck is this?
A mimic, clearly.
It's a mimic I didn't put on the field. Anywho, spellcraft, diplomacy, perception, perception. There we go. Sorry, eyes hurting a little. Perception wise, yeah, you see him standing there. There's a rug in front of the door that is laid out.
I thought this was a window.
Extra, that this is a window.
Oh, there's a rug in front of the door that I can see through this window, is what you're saying.
Yeah, there's a rug in front of the door. You can see through the window. There's a pattern upon it of teeth.
Ooh, yeah, I'm glad we didn't go through that door.
You suspect it is a aggressive rug, shall we say. You may like cuddling. You don't think you would enjoy whatever this thing does.
Are my people coming along with me?
Two of them will. The crossbowman is going to stay here because he's we need someone at the door is what he's thinking. Unless ordered otherwise, he's going to stay there.
Can I carefully try the window and see if it opens?
Yes, it will take. Let me see, real quick. It will take a stealth check, please.
I have that.
how aware of what they're doing am I?
You are. So you saw most of what happened here, and that there are 3 guards in the back. After that, Delextra leaves your line of sight, as do 2 of the guards.
So I rolled a 15 stealth.
Okay.
I have to check what his stats are.
And I can see both of these windows, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
His head snaps up from the coffin he was setting. But as soon as he sees you, instead of freaking out, he smiles and says, Commander Odoron, come for some more advice.
Interesting.
Cop.
um is this a vampire that has the ability to pass off as human? Does he look like a vampire?
Let me just check. He lost that weakness. He appears human. For all intents and purposes here. What the hell happened to my grid?
I don't know.
Didn't you do this before once?
Turning the grid back on. Didn't we do what before once?
Lose
Have
the
the
grid.
grid? Yeah, we did.
Don't imagine through two walls I can hear what they're talking about.
No, I'm sorry to say.
Does the window? Did the window open up when I tried to open it?
It did open. It did
Okay, so-
open. Otherwise, this conversation would be a lot harder to have.
Hmm. Advice indeed. We now know what you are, vampire.
You've he'll actually like eyes wide and he'll say, "You've known this for a while."
I'm just not going to give him any more time to talk and just shout out the command to attack.
All right. What happens is this door bursts open. And a crossbow bolt hits your guard here.
Which one?
This one in the back.
What? How?
It's around the corner, so I'd have to actually say you don't know. But he goes, "Ah!" as he takes. And then he needs to make a fort save. Which he... Oh, no. All right. Okay, yeah, that's nasty. All right. The wound turns quickly septic. And I'm going to need initiatives. We're going to
Jeez.
need him, the traitor
Why didn't
soldier.
that put me on the... I have my character selected. I didn't put me on the board, though, for some reason.
I'll hit add turn for your character. No, don't use that. There's already lines there. Please don't use that. Thank you. I don't like using things that have lines already on it because then it just is fucky to the eyes. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, the one that stepped in hasn't been added to the initiative. Veldrin, you'll be essentially appearing in 5 turns now, though. Okay.
That's fine. But is Delextra or Jocko in visual trouble?
Jocko's in another warehouse. Delextra maybe when you arrive. I'm not gonna lie, because
Can I see
I
anything
think
right
no, no, not yet. You do see a warehouse that's lit though. It's lit. You just get Dantalus's initiative. Okay. So need this, the 2 kind. Okay, wow. Okay, so the male, so 22, 12, and then trader, where are you? 8 and 19. And then I need some for the cheese boys back here, which are, I think, 4s? Yeah. 6, 21, and 6. What the hell? Okay. 6. 21. 6. Jocko, you saw as soon you heard something being said. This crossbowman turned without hesitation and fired at someone at the side. So it shall be human guard that is wounded, rat guard Jocko, Dentilus Thant, human guard that's behind Delextra, traitor, and the 2 other guards up here. But we shall go with the wounded one first. He turns around and looks at the rat man that is already like reaching to reload his crossbow. What was that? And oh my gosh. Clearly, yeah, that's semi-decent. It's an actual pattern, but that'll work. For right now. Clearly, yeah. Dice betrayal at its finest. Clearly, the vampire has other servants that are walking around here. It's your bolt. It went off accidentally. He's gonna go to attack the crossbowman. He thinks, I believe you, traitor, some servant or slave or another. And he will attempt to strike. Crossbowman at a +7. He misses. All right. Guard comes through. Say, boom, boom, boom. Yep, he can make it. He's gonna make it here and try and take a slash at Dantilus. A 15 will not hit him. Jocko, it is your turn.
I want to move out here and hide under the window.
Roll me a stealth.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's a very low
good.
roll.
All right, Dentilus, what do you have? Let's see. His muscles tighten, his skin takes on a waxy sheen, and his eyes begin to glow. He has activated 3 vampiric feats in 1 round. It just looks like he became a lot buffer and harder to deal with. But that's going to be all he can do. Next human's going to move past you, Delextra, and is going to, let's see. Can I just rotate you, dude? Damn, I hate that sometimes. Okay. All right. Guess I just keep him like that, though it's annoying to me. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, he can make it as well. He's going to come over here and take a swing. Where is it? There it is. Okay. 23. As he is blade strikes, it doesn't bite as deeply as it should, though, and he only deals. Oops, not that. He gets a plus to that. Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot better. He only deals half of that though to the vampire. Delextra, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, this situation's well and truly fucked.
I mean, they're fighting.
Oh yeah, no, they're fighting, and I'm hoping to keep them that way. I'm just wondering. Because apparently we've got a traitor in our midst.
Oh, it's a curiosity how Dantilis Thant knew to leave his house. Seems like that crossbow rat had to leave earlier too. Weird.
Uh-huh. 25. You know, I don't necessarily have proficiency with whatever this lady's weapon is that I currently have in my hand.
Oh, you're asking if you have proficiency with a
Greatsword, I believe.
Gosh. Believe it is a great sword. Allow me to check.
If it is, I definitely don't have proficiency with a greatsword.
+1 great. You don't have a proficiency with a +1 greatsword. What's wrong with you?
I believe rolling with non-proficiency is a -4.
Yeah,
It is.
which is basically the entirety of my 2 hits. So I'd just be rolling a d20 essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think I do think though that with everyone currently battling and not paying attention, I could probably just slip away unnoticed.
All right. Which direction do you wish to slip?
I mean, the vampire's currently not watching me. He's watching the guys that are stabbing him, and I think now's probably the best time to do that, because yeah, trying to actually go into combat wearing armor I'm not proficient in, with a weapon I'm not proficient to wield, yeah, I think now's the time where I just slip away and, you know, fade into the night.
You slink away and you're like, finally I can get out of this. You essentially say what I say whenever I get out of a business suit. Finally, I'm out of this monkey suit.
So I will cast.
Strip it all down. You're like, finally out of that tin can.
I will cast the spell Penumbra, which shrouds me in darkness to help me blend in with the night, and I'm just gonna take off in like this direction.
Okay.
And hopefully, find. Because I don't know necessarily where Jocko went. I know he went here somewhere, but I haven't seen him since I got here, so I have no idea where he is. So I'm gonna back off and try to regroup with some people that are actually friendly to my. And I rolled a 22 on that stealth to disappear into the night.
Right. Well, you're not.
Number, right?
You're removing the armor, I assume, or are you just casting?
I do not. That's a good point,
Wait
but
a second.
I can't remove the armor easily.
I actually wanted to pause and talk. I was like, wait a second, you're an arcane caster in armor.
Yeah, but this is a 0 level spell. There's like no spell failure for a 0 level spell.
Okay. So how much what is her armor? I don't even remember. Oh, half plate. Hold on.
I mean, worst case scenario, like I said, I could just try to run away. Like, that's the thing. What kind of armor is it? I don't know what the armor check penalty is to apply to it.
Half plate. 40% arcane spell failure chance. Wow.
There's a reason why mages don't wear armor.
Yeah.
Wow.
I kind of forgot about the armor, to be honest with you, but well, it's called a magus, but
yeah, true.
But no, I don't have the ability to take off that armor hastily. I just want to get the fuck out.
All right, then you're moving at triple speed, so 60 feet. So you're off this map for right now.
No, I don't. Like I said, I'm trying to go stealthily. I can't move triple speed and stealthy. I don't want to draw
okay.
attention to myself as I get out of here. So.
Oh, and the armor check penalty is -7.
Yeah.
All right,
So, yeah.
you're heading out. You're at 15 stealth, but no one cares because there's a traitor in the midst.
And they're fighting a vampire for their lives, so they gotta focus on that more than anything. Yeah.
Oh,
5
Rick,
foot.
like,
I'm gonna
wow,
quietly
what an unfortunate time to
GTFO.
have to use the bathroom.
5 foot, reload, shoot crossbow.
Grunting with a stubborn buckle.
Another 2 damage. Yeah,
I'm gonna go
guy's
out this way and I'm gonna go out that way and then try to like go in the direction that I hope Veldrin's gonna be coming from.
Okay, they're going to come here. They swing at +4? No, 6, +6. Okay, that's a miss. That's a miss. All right. And the human's gonna 5 foot. And oh, that's a little too close. All right. 21. That will hit this traitor. Time for the DM to play with himself. Yay! 9 damage to the traitor. Okay, let's see. Back to this one. He's going to swing. That's a hit. And he hits for 11, but there's half of that, so or -5 of that, so 6. All right, Jocko, it's your turn.
I maintain my prepared action to attack people who leave this window. And that's it.
All right.
Not muted, right? You heard me.
No, I heard you. I'm just
Okay.
I'm just checking what his stats are now. So Dentilis Thant at this point. What else do you have? Oh, that. All right. All right. So he's going to take out a blade. The blade turns black in his hand. Let's see. What's your plus, Dantilis? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's going to hit this rat, which deals 1d6 plus 2. Okay, but now the rat has to make a fort save, which is... Oh no!
That's not
The
good.
rat, the black energy coruscates off of the blade, and the rat just falls to the ground, paralyzed.
Uh-oh.
Wait, the rat pulled out the black blade?
No, the rat
No.
got hit by the black blade.
The rat got hit with the black blade. This guy just used paralyzing strike, and he's paralyzed.
Oh, that was a fort save, not an attack. Okay.
Yeah, and let's see. How long does
Rat's
he?
got
So, random question before you continue.
Oh Lord! Yeah, go on.
Where did he pull the blade from?
Hammer space.
His
Hammer
side
space.
from his side.
Oh, you're telling
it's-
me
Yeah.
you're telling me he took an action that would have provoked attack of opportunities, and 4 people didn't take attack of opportunities?
He has quick draw on his feat list.
Ah. Just making sure.
He has quick draw, weapon. I don't. Actually, I shouldn't tell you all the stuff he has.
I'm just stating that if he had drawn a weapon without something like quick draw,
Oh yeah, I know
He-
he'd get
taking points off
absolutely wrecked. No lie. But his other options are, let's see, he has no claws. He picks out his +1 silver short sword. There we go. His +1 silver short sword, or his masterwork short bow. And he doesn't have an option on the short bow, so it's short sword time. Anywho, let's see. All right, human next to him. GM masturbate in the celebratory way. 18 will hit. Roll 1d6 plus 4. And he does no damage with that strike. Delextra.
I'm gonna keep trying to get away from here and looking for Veldrin or,
Yeah,
any of my other
I
friends.
honestly suspect this may not go well. Trader. 5-foot reload. Shoot. 8. Yeah, fucking yikes.
Damn.
2. Another 2 damage. He's just whittling down this guy slowly. He's probably gonna have to draw out his blade in a moment. Okay. Rats. 1d20 plus 6. Yeah, 6. That's 6. Okay, the first one hits, the other guy's doesn't. Roll 1d6 plus 5. And that's going to be half the damage. I assume you do the same, Jocko, where you're just going to hold action.
I'm not aware that Delextra ran off the other direction.
Nope.
I mean,
Damn,
from
like, there's a
there
whole
you
building
could.
between us.
Well, there's a window, and I was by a window. I'm pretty sure you could have seen that I was there, and I am no longer.
There's whole combat going on between these windows. Pitched fucking combat.
Your points?
That's
They're not a
gonna
whole
do
wall.
any favors.
Might make it
trying to
hard, but he
hide
can roll a
the-
perception check.
Yeah, he can if he wants to.
All right, let's see. Not amazing.
No, not really. I'm gonna have to say no. You did not notice Electra escaping.
I don't even know that I knew she was on that side of the building to begin with.
No, not really. Let's see, where am I? Okay. This guy striking this. D20 plus 7. Nat 1. Son of a bitch. This guy's going to jam his thumb. See. GM masturbate in the celebratory way. Crit.
So many nat ones, dude.
Tonight has been the night of nat ones. Oh my gosh. You did not.
That's because I'm rolling
Okay,
high.
hold on.
I
Yes,
didn't realize something. If I don't roll, you guys get nat ones. If I roll, you guys don't get nat ones.
Okay, well, shit. He swings wildly. The traitor rat guard catches his hand in his crossbow. The crossbow at some point goes off, and 2 fingers fly off his hand via the mechanism. And
Damn.
he's going to be taking con bleed.
Oh my
Oof.
goodness.
That's rough.
All right. Well, it's this guy's turn. Okay. All right, that's a hit. And that's just going to deal 1 damage. Okay. All right, Jocko.
Hold pattern.
Vampire. Oh no. Oh, should it be bigger? Hold on, what were those feats? Oh no.
What?
Oh. All right. No, this human. All right. Okay, and then all right. So first off, yep, that's gonna be a hit. Plus 4. Okay. The blade goes black once more. Human make save. Human fail save. He falls to the ground paralyzed as well.
Wow, how many times can he do that?
You really want to know? 3.
bunch.
Oh, that's kind of
He
OP.
can- Yeah, it's not like someone here has that class. Oh wait, no, Jocko's a normal rogue. There isn't anyone with
Yep.
that class. Oh shit, that's right.
Is a vampire version of Rogue?
There's a vampire
Yep,
version of
infiltrated.
rogue that when they attack, they have a thing called paralyzing strike. And these dudes are paralyzed for minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
And here I
if
was
he-
silly and made my companion a regular rogue.
Yeah. Like, I honestly don't know why no one chose that class. I was like, that one looks the coolest. And then everyone's like, these classes look like they kind of blow. And I was like, okay, I guess my eyes saw different things.
I chose one of the classes. I just wanted to
Oh,
be
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
What was
spellcaster.
familiar because I had a lot of stuff to do at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Also, to be fair, they aside from the infiltrator, the other two were pretty lackluster compared to standard classes.
I mean, they're just more straightforward. Delextra, you're heading off further into the night.
Looking for my allies.
All right. At this point, Veldrin, I'll be adding you in. Let me go to the other map real quick. Grab you. I'm gonna need to go and hand my sister her car keys in a sec. But Veldrin, you and the goblin companion enter. There's just an open melee going on. There are two people fighting outside the warehouse, and you can hear combat going on inside, and the like angry hissing of an elder vampire. And you don't know if that means he's winning or not.
My first instinct, I turn to the goblin that's with me. Go find Jocko.
All right.
I assume he's outside. He wouldn't get involved.
I'm going to use the goblin's earlier roll of 9 perception and say, yes, I'll go find him. And she's just going to like head off like close to. She's not going to go too far. She's going to head around to the warehouse you were in, Jocko.
I take it I see her.
You see her like straight out.
Okay, I'll flag her down.
Okay. Once it's your turn, you will do so. But at this juncture, Veldrin, I need you to roll initiative so I can add you in.
An 18.
All right. Let me just hold on one sec. Just do it like this. Oh, whoops.
So, is there any chance that Delextra runs across him?
Delextra, you do see Veldrin coming in. It's hard to miss a guy carrying that weapon. that confidence swinging about freely. Sorry.
So I can, approach him and apprise him on the situation.
if you so wish.
I mean, yeah. That's the entire
There's
point
a-
of what I was doing, was to get away so I could try to...
There's another vampire in there who's a fucker, and is
Well, hell, we're making
always
him...
going to be a hard battle.
It was going to be a hard battle, but we're making him burn a lot of his abilities to stay alive against these guys, so...
Yeah, but I'm just like, holy hot damn. This guy is a fucking firecracker electric. Like I have full confidence if it was just him and these guards, he could 1v5 them. I'm gonna be completely honest looking at his
but we're not gonna
his sheet.
We're not gonna let him walk away from this. We're gonna let him burn himself on these guys, and then take him when he's weakened. That was the whole plan, right?
No, that is that's the plan.
I mean, if he was strong enough to just total party wipe us anyways, I mean, then why would he be a quest?
I think he would have had a harder time with you because his if I recall right, his paralyzed ability has problems against undead.
Well, regardless, we're still having him
like balancing force. Anyways, go on, Delextra.
So, all right. So go ahead.
Anyway, I'd like to, just let Veldrin know about that, and have him help me get this armor off.
Strip me. What? Strip me.
Yes, man.
All right.
It's half plate. You can't equip or unequip that stuff by yourself easily, and I'm weak.
Yeah, it's gonna take like I will just say 3 concentrated rounds. But give me a sec. I need to go give my sister her keys. I'll be right back.
Oof. You're. Looked up the rules for removing armor. Delextra, you might be stuck in that for the rest of the combat.
If I'm stuck in it, I ain't going into it because I can't do shit with a 50% spell failure.
Well, so here's the thing.
And it only takes it takes 1 minute to remove armor. That's by yourself, though.
1d4 plus 1 minutes.
That's not what it says right here under donning and removing armor on Archives of Nethys. There's no D's in here.
I'm looking at PFSRD.
I'm looking at Archive of Nethys right now. It says it takes 1 minute to don light armor, 5 minutes to don medium or heavy armor, and 1 minute to remove any armor.
I think they might have old rules.
Archive of Nethys is generally the more up-to-date one. D20 PFSRD is the one that's not updated anymore.
Let me. But even assuming we go with the 1 minute, that's still
Plus,
5
there's
rounds.
the fact that you don't care about the
10
condition of
rounds.
the half plate. You could cut the straps.
I mean, true.
Pulling up Archives of Nethys. So I'm looking at Archives of Nethys, and it says the exact same thing PFSRD says.
I don't know. That's not what it said where I looked at it.
You might be looking at. Are you sure you're not looking at Pathfinder 2nd edition?
Yeah? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I am looking at 2nd edition.
There's the difference.
Either way.
So removing half plate
Yeah,
is
well,
1d4 plus 1 minutes.
I mean, as you said, though,
as long
unless
as you have
we're trying to maintain this for selling purposes later, you can just cut the shit off of me a lot faster.
I mean, ideally, I'd like to sell it personally.
All right. Well,
Is it
like I
the
said,
plus
if
one
I'm
armor?
not going into combat wearing half plate.
No, I understand. We'll have to figure out what we can do about it.
To be honest, though, I'm not going to be
Otherwise-
much good in combat against a vampire anyway, so you probably don't want me there, even if I was out of armor.
I mean, you've got some decent spells that you could probably cast to.
The only
Make
spell I
those
have that would
targets.
actually help in this combat is haste.
I mean, to be fair, hasting me would be a pretty big thing.
I'm not
Haste
going to
is
be able to
pretty
do
great.
it for at least 2 minutes. Not
Well, up to
reliably.
possibly 5.
Yeah, I would just take the 50-50.
But because here's the thing, if we're looking at this, at the minimum, 1 minute, assuming I help, which is still 10 rounds.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just going to sit this one out.
Oof, this is gonna be rough with just me and Jocko.
I mean, I can try
make-
casting haste with a
but-
50% chance to not succeed at it.
I mean, 60% chance to succeed, but still,
I thought it was
not
50%.
much better.
I think he said
there was a
40%
spell failure,
failure.
40% spell failure, which means you have a 60% chance to succeed.
Well, it's slightly better, but still kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying it's technically. I mean, theoretically, we can still sell it. We'll just take if we cut it off, we'll just have to take like a loss
Or
on
a
it.
repair fee or something.
Yeah, I mean, it would probably just end up being like, instead of getting half, we'd get like 3/4 or like 1/4 or something like that.
Oh, like I said, it's up to you. I can try hasting, but like I said, I'm not. Other than haste, there's not much I can contribute to this fight. All of my shit's
There's a
like
lot
mind
about the-
affecting and.
There's a lot about freaking Half-Life that doesn't make sense. I don't know why anyone would choose to use Half-Blade.
Because it's cheaper.
That's the only thing it has going for it. It's 1 AC less than full plate. It has
All right.
lower
I'm back.
max dex bonus. It has a higher armor check penalty and a higher arcane spell failure chance.
Yeah.
There's literally
not?
no reason to use it. Oh, we're just comparing half plate to full plate.
Yeah.
There's almost no reason to use it except for the fact that it's 900 GP cheaper.
I mean, the only advantage I have in this right now is the fact that I've got a +8 armor class.
So, can we cut the straps on the half plate to drop it?
It'll need repair if you plan on selling it, but yeah. Quick bit of mending would fix that, honestly, if anyone got mending.
Yeah, someone's probably got mending that we could do it.
Okay.
I was just looking to see if I had that, and I do not.
I do.
I will allow it. It will take your. I will request that it take your standard action, though, Veldrin.
That's fine.
All right, fine by me then. Okay.
Better than 5 minutes.
Trader,
Yeah.
5 foot, reload, fire. Oh, back to this song and dance. Oh boy, I love it. 18 gonna hit. 1d8. Like, come on, you gotta do better. Another 2. Gosh, blast it. I'm just gonna have him draw his damn weapon next turn. I am so sick of this. Okay. This guy first. Okay, so yeah, the next 2 guys attacking are the ones that aren't paralyzed. Okay. +6. So this. All right, that's not going to hit. That's going to hit our vampire friend. 1d6 +5. And that's going to be 1 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're not doing a
give me
lot of
one
damage,
moment.
but they are absorbing a lot of his, special attacks and shit, so.
Yeah, I'm just going to read something in Liber Vampire. I forget how this one ability works.
Okay.
How does blood healing work? No, not that thing. No, not that. No, not that. Feats. Feet section. I need the feats. That's diseases.
From what I recall, it wasn't a lot of healing.
No,
unless
but
you specialized in it.
Yeah, but he also yeah, it's not a lot, but I want to see what it is because he has he can do a lot of the abilities as just like move actions. As because he just has that trait apparently.
I think
just
the
like
base blood healing was just heal your caster level as for a point.
Okay, what's it called?
By the way, T,
Yeah,
you're a fucking jackass.
am I?
Yeah, sending us against a 9th level vampire. Fuck you.
I
happened to pass by while looking for what I can do with blood points, and saw that the infiltrator gets 3 times per day at 9th level.
Mm-hmm. And go on.
I've said what I said. That's enough. That's all.
Yeah. Who'd have thunk a hard thing to come across would be another fucking vampire? Darn.
So he does this to us all the time because we're usually very well coordinated.
Well, the problem is going to be that we're literally possibly going into this fight 3 against 1.
Yeah.
Well,
against 3 level 7 or level 6s against a level 9.
Well, you could go in there a little bit sooner with the hat, just disguise yourself as that person, so the guys think you're on their side.
Half your Chromancer level rounded down. Wait.
If you wanted to do that option.
Wait, he can heal 20 hit points? Hold on, am I reading that right? Hold on.
What?
Half
his level rounded down is like 4.
And each point, and he can spend that many points to heal 5 per blood point. So he can heal himself 20 points. Okay. Wow.
Oh, but it uses all of his blood points then.
He has a fairly large blood pool, but even then, yeah, that's a considerable amount of blood points just gone. Okay. All right. Okay, they did their thing. Sorry, I was just considering what he's gonna do in his turn, and it's not gonna get. I just realized just how unbelievably fucked this guy is, or these guards are, anyways. Because holy shit! All right, 5 foot near the trader, swing. 7. 24. Okay, so 1d6 plus 4. That's 7 more damage on the trader. So that's actually pretty good. All right. Paralyzed. Jocko, it's your turn. Jocko, you're not paralyzed. The guy who I just literally skipped over on the initiative track was.
Yeah. Do me and my minion take turn at the same time?
Yes.
Okay. Let's have her come up to me, but she's gonna be sneaking. Plus 18.
Snick. Snicker Goblin.
That's her sneak. She's gonna come up here. I'm gonna tell her that this guy's owning the guards, but he's using up some of his power.
Yeah, thank God
He'll be
aside from like a lot of this nonsense he is able to do. Thank God he doesn't have like magic as well. He's not shooting Sith lightning, but gosh damn.
Do I have any knowledge about his class? Do I know how long these buffs on him are gonna last?
Let me just. I actually, as long as he has blood points in his blood pool, the buffs stay. He essentially has to drain himself out. And
that
with
sucks.
all these people dying around him, you think he's gonna get some bites in a moment. You think he's essentially like he might come from this. Aside from the paralyzing strikes, everything else will be back up if he gets his way.
Well, that's why we need to get in there before he has a chance to start biting and feeding.
Yeah.
Right, that's why I was asking.
Hold on.
Okay,
I actually need to check how
Which is why I was suggesting that Veldrin take the hat from me and disguise himself as their captain so he can charge in there and help them out. Because he could, pull off the combat part of that role a lot better than I could. Bluffing and getting them here, easy. Actually, fighting as if I was that person, not so much.
What would it take for me to put the hat on and pretend to be her?
I mean, as long as they're in combat, I don't think you got to be rolling any bluffs or anything. You just got to look the part and hit the baddies.
I think it's gonna be a move check, but hold on, I actually have to read how some of his shit works because he has. What is that?
Or is what?
I don't know what. Oh, here it is.
Can I just use my actions to activate it on him?
You can take off the hat and put it on him, dust it off. Yeah, I'm just trying to
do that as he's undressing you.
Hey, giggity.
Oh yeah, that's true. Still got to get through that action.
Oh, it's a standard action to activate that. Okay.
Yeah, strip me and get dressed as the leader of these people. Yep.
All right, so it's his turn.
And then charge in before this guy has a chance to start actually feeding.
Yeah, I guess I'll stand by this window still. I don't know how much movement. Oh, they would at least get a double movement, so they'd get them at least move back.
All right, he's gonna have to do that. All right.
From an ideal perspective, our best option right now, and this is not anything said at this point, would if we took any action similar to this, would be metagaming. So I'm not advocating for anything, but the best option, honestly, at this point in time, would be for Jocko to jump in and get a few stabs on him.
Oh, I would have also warned you about going through the front door because of that magic carpet that seems to be like.
To be honest, I saw these guys fighting out front, so my initial reaction was going to be to go this way and look for an entrance anyway.
Fair enough.
Because I don't want these guys to see me.
Yeah. Originally, I didn't want to jump in there because I didn't want it to turn into a 5-on-1.
Yeah.
Well, you could easily go in stealthed.
Well,
right, but as soon as I stab, I'm revealed.
Yeah, but it's going to be one of those things where they're in the middle of combat. They may not notice you being vampire, and at this point in time, if they see you stab him, they may table the idea that you're a problem until after the combat.
Yeah.
True. I'd probably be okay against them too, anyways. To be honest.
There's only 2 left, so.
Yeah.
Well, see, the only thing I'm thinking is that if at this point in time, and again, this is not a suggestion of action because you're going to take the actions that you've taken.
Right.
But ideally, if you could stall him from biting them, would give me enough time to grab the greatsword and get in there, because if I'm going to have to pretend to be her, I'm going to have to pretend to use a greatsword, which I don't like.
I mean, I could hop in there. I didn't actually do anything on my turn, and the next turn hasn't happened.
No, but at the same time, if you take anything other than what you've been doing, it would be considered metagaming because of the conversation we're having right now.
I was trying to hold out until at least one actual ally was in there.
And if I put on the hat and pretend to be her, you won't necessarily see me as an ally.
No, I know what the hat does. I know that.
Yeah, but again, the hat is not obvious.
Is that the person you guys killed?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I might not.
And you don't know that she's dead.
But you know that I'm probably watching, and you know that I know Drow sign language.
And you know that I'm half Drow.
Yes. I don't think I've missed that fact.
What's he doing? Still reading?
But also,
well, it's your turn,
it's
so.
your turn, Beldrin. It's your turn.
Sorry.
So you snip the things off.
Yeah.
Also, the other situation I would jump in is if.
Yeah, strip me and take my hat and equip it.
So I, as soon as she steps up and says she needs the armor off, I just I cut the straps that are holding it up so it falls. And then grab the hat off of her head, put it onto mine. Are there any actions I need to take to make me look like her?
I'm gonna, aside from carrying the weapon or using the armor, like the hat will disguise you to look like her, but
including the armor.
If you grab the armor, it helps the disguise. Yes.
Well, I wouldn't have time to equip the armor.
It can make your armor look like that. It covers clothes. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, if it does, I didn't know, honestly. I thought it just changed your appearance, not items' appearances.
It's copy of disguise self, doesn't it?
Yeah. If disguise self works on clothes, then yeah, it'll work.
Including clothing, armor, weapons, and equipment.
Okay, then yeah, it works.
Okay, then as soon as I put it
make
on,
your hammer look like a greatsword.
I'm making my hammer look like the greatsword.
Yeah, I thought so.
I don't want to be without this hit. I don't want to be without my weapon.
I don't want you to be without your weapon. It's a very nice weapon.
I slip it off her, grab the hat, put it on my head. Can I take a 30-foot or 20-foot movement?
I'm going to say it's a standard action to remove the armor off her. I will allow you to, as a move action, grab the hat and activate it. But I think that's your entire turn for right now.
Then I'm going to take a 5-foot step.
All right, I can.
But the entire reason that I had put on the armor is because I was going to be working in such close proximity, and if you touch some disguise, then they get a will save against it.
Yeah, yours made sense, but for me, in this situation, we're going to go with just the glamour.
Yeah, no, glamour's perfectly fine in this situation. You're not rubbing elbows with them, That was the only reason I did it. So it's like I just could just disguise certain parts of me and not have to worry about being seen or bumping into somebody.
The Lextra, it is your turn. We skipped a guy because he's paralyzed for 9 minutes.
Well, if I'm out of the armor, I'm just going to cast haste on Veldrin and myself. Like, that's it. I'm just going to cast haste on this.
All right. You know what? Actually, fuck it. He drops the crossbow, draws his blade. Rolls a nat one. Should have stuck to the crossbow. Should have stuck to the crossbow. Let's see. Okay. Fumble. Backswing. The attack deals damage to you instead of the target. Mother. 1d6 plus 5. 7 damage. Yeah, this rat's not looking so hot now.
I'm
Okay.
also going to suggest that we call the game at the top of the initiative because it's almost
All right.
9:30.
Yep. Well, we're almost. We'll get to 10 and 8. Yeah, those are both misses. Is Sketch still in the call?
Somebody just left.
I know someone just left, and I assume it's her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sketch left, but she's still in the game.
That's on his wait. I'm not needed, so I'm going to get off. Sorry. Yep. We'll wrap it up here.
Honestly, I'm not
We'll
sure why
start
she didn't
from-
come with Veldrin. That call made no
I-
tactical sense.
I don't know either.
I mean, story-wise, it makes sense. At least one of the parties should be with the weapon at all times, just in case. But it's one of those situations where you never split the party.
Yeah.
So I say, just for completionism, we start next week off with T telling her what's going on her end,
Yep.
and then we finish the combat.
Yep. All right. See you all next week.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, this is working out so far.
I mean, sort of. I'm just worried that we're going to be in a situation where we can't handle the potential 2-on-1. Especially if he gets his blood pool back, and if he's able to heal 20 hit points a round, that's gonna be.
If he can heal 20 hit points a round, then there's. If he can heal 20 hit points a round, then we were doomed from the get-go.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind that T is only realizing that now. But
Yeah, well-
I'm also worried that he has vampire damage reduction.
I mean, yeah, he does.
5 points of damage reduction.
But specifically, I'm worried that he has the feat vampire damage reduction.
No, he only has 5 points of damage reduction.
Yeah, vampire damage reduction, which is the feat, gives DR5.
Yeah, well, he has that. We already know he has that.
Yeah, but my point is that even based on what it shows here in the feat, even I'm not going to be able to get past it.
I mean, I do a lot more than 5 damage.
Yeah, it's just going to be that every attack that you do, 5 damage is going to be removed.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Well,
ways around that depending on what your weapon is.
The
Probably
DR is
doesn't
still
have
the good.
Eh.
Or a +3 weapon, which none of us have.
But doing really big hits kind of
Yeah.
helps.
Yeah, and that's true. And it'll basically just be my, basically it'll negate my, strength bonus, and
Anyway, I'm gonna go play Elden
If it's,
Ring.
if it's this hard this
Alrighty.
way, imagine how hard it was going to be.
What's up, bro?
Not much. What's up?
Okay, Fanny. We're gonna play those characters that we were working on last time we tried to play together, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
Excellent.
And he says, "Hoy."
Boy.
Let's see. I think did we kill the dragon in your world? No.
No, we did not.
Okay, so I will put my sign down here so we can kill the dragon in your world and get another 100,000 runes, and then we can, go do some proper stuff and fight some bosses and shit.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Hey, Kuro, how's it going, dude?
Yeah, I was messing around with this character a little bit, dude. Like, this freaking character is so much easier than my paladin. Like, it's sad.
I mean, to be fair, I started the stream at like 4 when you were, or 4:30 when I think you were in bed, Fanny.
Still the same password, capital FEA.
Yeah, always. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to get on my mount and not put a sign down.
Okay.
Nice. I don't know, are you? You know how I usually test that, Kuro? Is I'll do a sound alert. Drop a sound alert in chat and see how long it takes for you to actually hear the sound alert. Good way of testing whether you're delayed. Then again, I do have the chat on the screen too, so I guess that works as well. You know, I am highly annoyed by Chatterino right now. Because there's just certain features that just don't make any damn sense, and certain features that don't fucking work, period, which is just frustrating.
Did you drop your sign by the
Yeah,
Grace?
did you eat a remedy?
I sure did, but I don't see your sign over here.
Are you at the right spot?
For Borath? How do you pronounce that?
Baroth, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right here by the Grace. Let me double check my password. Maybe it didn't. Yeah, no, capital F, lowercase a, lowercase e.
Yeah. Let me reset this real quick and see if that works. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I changed the password when I got over here. Maybe that was what it is.
I don't know. Why is that, Kuro? Very descriptive.
Yeah, dude, I don't see your name at all. You wanna try re-putting down real quick, just in case?
Alright. They put it over here in the dirt so it's not blending in with the grass. Maybe you're just not seeing it because of where it's at. Do you see where I'm standing right now? On the stream, assuming you're in my stream.
No, I didn't even. I should have pulled it up, but I didn't.
Yeah,
Sarah
you really
was
should.
talking, she's telling me stories about the lovely life of a Walmart manager.
Yeah, you should always have my stream up. What kind of friend are you?
Funny thing is, I probably could have had your stream up all day, and because I was over here like folding clothes to my computer most of the day.
Yeah, exactly, Fanny. Exactly what I'm saying. How you doing today, Fanny? You alright? Hi, Kara. Thank you for the lurk, friend. See, that message right there. I have a thing like a thing set up in Chat Arena that's supposed to block precisely that message. I should never say that message. It shouldn't be posted to my chat log. And yet, there it is. And you did eat a furrow calling. Never mind. It's like, you sure you ate the thing, right? And now I'm getting summoned. It's like, okay. What's wrong, Maximus? Oh, shit. No, I just don't have it on when I'm doing Pathfinder, and I forgot to launch it. I don't run it during Pathfinder days, because, yeah. Or during... I'm sorry. It'll be on soon. There we go. That's an interesting outfit you got there.
Yeah, I cheesed my way into the capital.
Just waiting for the game to sync. What do you think about what I said, my last message, Fanny, in our DM, by the way? Okay, now it's on, and we lost our Stream Raiders battle. Sad. Oh, that's yeah. Nice, dude. Well, what does everyone here right now think? Because I just got back the results that they had for making a Roshin Ditto head skin, and frankly, I kind of think they're all pretty bad. So I was thinking about asking them if we could just like take it back to the drawing board and redo it. And yo, Addiction, hello friend. How are you? Anyway, like I said, the results we got back, they were not very good. I don't really like it, and I'm kind of thinking we should eat our golden pickled fowl foot now. Eat your feet. Thank you, Fanny. But yeah, I don't know. It just didn't turn out good. It looks kind of dumb and bad. And not in a way that we wanted it to, you know what I mean? Like, we wanted it to look kind of dumb and silly, but it just looks bad. So I was wondering, I was thinking about asking River if we could just say, forget that, take it back to the drawing board, and maybe just, like, make my head the head skin. And see if they can do that a little bit, you know, better. Instead of trying to do something stupid and silly and it just not working, if they could just get a, you know, just put me on all the skins. Maybe that would be amusing. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna leave your world.
We're gonna go kill Godric.
I mean, we could do some of the side bosses too, if there was any side bosses, items or whatnot you wanted to get, but... And that would be Dixper, my friend. Let's see here. And double check that I have what I need. How to explain that? Let's see. Can't really walk you through the whole process because it's been a really long time, but it's not super complex, to be honest with you. It's definitely very much... It kind of walks you through step by step, you know what I mean? But you know, you just download the application and you go through the setup, sync it with your OBS, choose the game you want to sync it with, you know, that kind of stuff, and then you got to pick. I can kind of show you some of it, but I want to. It'd be easier to get into later, though, obviously. But like, you know, you go into like my collections here and you create a collection, and you have different types of collections you can set up. Just, you know, create collection here. You can do custom ones and just completely make your own skills and whatnot, or you can just create a collection from a game. If you click on that, then you have all these different roleplay collection. I don't know about all that, but no, not trying to do that. I just want to go back to the main thing. Welcome back, Fanny. So yeah, was there any bosses in particular that you wanted to kill, or do you just want to go for the boss?
We can just go for the boss. I don't have anything particular. I also don't really know this build very well, so I'm kind of just winging it.
Fair. Had a little lag there. That was interesting. And then for your end, all you got to do is just buy the crates either with some cash, which does support the stream. I believe I get 80% of any proceeds that you spend in cash, or you can just buy them with channel points and we'll gift them to you for free. And you use those skills and shit happens. Alright, I am... Oop! That was rude.
I'll drop my name for you. I kind of already beat this boss. I wanted to test out this build, and that's why I was like, it's overpowered. That I can just drop this boss without any help by myself. And I had such a hassle with doing this.
Where's your sign?
It should be right by the stairs. By the...
Oh, I see it.
By the boss area.
I mean, if you really want to help out, I don't necessarily mind, but you're usually streaming when I'm streaming. What? I don't even know how to respond to that. Get wrecked. Absolutely crushed that dude. Have you gone through here at all yet?
Yeah, I've gone through here. I wanted to kill these knights too, and I was like, man, like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I would have started with a mate with a sorceress instead of being like, I'll be a tank. I could just stand in front and just take hits all day when I can't. I don't know. I'll go to the next race and drop right up by the next race for you.
Yeah. Come here, birdie. Did you see that shit? I parried that that bird out of the air. It's awesome. Bird comes, tries to stab me. I parry, just lands on the ground, and I stab it up with my other dagger that actually does damage. Nice. That's my build for the moment. I just have the parrying dagger and an arcane scaling blood dagger in my other hand. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Ooh. We've got an invader, I think I saw when I was distracted by fighting birds.
Yeah.
This is right. Yeah. Ooh.
Hey,
Invader get you?
Yeah.
What did he do?
It just got a pole arm and I couldn't get away from him. No, I'm gonna have to cast any spells.
He...
I don't have to have a. Well, I don't have any setup for this character, honestly, but definitely not a PvP setup.
You see where I'm at on the stream right now?
Your stream froze for me. Oh. I know where you're at. I'll go drop a sign over there real quick.
He just disconnected. Okay. I'll take it.
I've done that a few times where like invaders will come in and I'll just like, yep, nope, I'm just gonna hide in the bush.
Yeah, he found me in the bush though. Didn't really work out. Damn it.
Okay, perfect. That's exactly where I'm at.
Oh man, I can't believe I just killed 2 birds in a row with the fucking parry and stab them while they're on the ground attack.
My sign should be right there about where you're at.
That felt good. It's just too damn funny to do that. I am not a good parrier, so I can't believe that actually I was able to parry 3 times tonight successfully. Hey, the master bird parrier. Why are we banning Beefy? Oh. That'll be like all the successful parries I get now, watch. I'm just gonna fuck up the rest of them. Ow, I missed. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, it did. Seen that one.
And I've got a decent amount of vigor, vigor. I got like 20 right now, which is not bad for this stage in the game. Get wrecked.
Dude, trying to do this with the melee character for this part, it sucked so bad. Like now it's like, yeah, you guys can't even touch me.
Your dark magician friend is cracked. God damn, dude. I didn't even do anything to him. Yeah, sorcery's kind of OP in this game, especially since they got buffed. Because sorcery did just get a straight up buff in like the first major hotfix patch.
Learn how to jump.
Huh. Jumping's overrated. Oh shit!
I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in a long time, so my parkour is crap.
I haven't really played Assassin's Creed games. I played like the first one for a little bit and got really heckin' bored.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that one is I don't know, I feel like the game was like rinse and repeat.
Why do I keep falling down? Yeah. That's pretty much me in a nutshell, addiction.
Fall off right there.
What the heck? Oh my god, I hate how slow these attack animations are. It's like I just keep expecting it, keep expecting it, keep expecting it. Okay, it's got to be coming now. Parry and nothing. Oh, there it is. Thanks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, Fanny, not to rush you on it, but because I know you got some stuff going on, and if you don't have the time or the will to do it, no worries, I'll take care of it. But the uploads for the last VOD or two, the highlights, or not the highlights, the VODs, the VOD uploads. Like I said, if you can't handle it right now, it's not a big deal. I'll take care of it later, but Oh, well, never mind then. I wasn't sure. I just looked earlier today and it wasn't done. Like, when I say earlier, I mean like hours earlier. Why is it so dark? I don't remember it being this dark here.
You know what? You're not. It's not just you. It is.
Well, it's probably because of the time of day, and I'm usually here during the day, not night, but still. Yeah, just making sure, Fanny. Just checking in, you know, if you're... You know, I don't want to put any undue pressure on you, is all I'm trying to say, you know. If you need some time to not focus on that kind of stuff or whatever.
Oh, I was always, where the hell did you go? And then like, I'm not gonna lie, I've never been this way.
Oh, well. I'm glad I could show you something interesting, because yeah, there's a lot of stuff over here. Like there was one of those key swords up there. There's the dozing cross-legged emote there.
Huh.
Then very, very carefully, in fact, if I had a torch or a lantern, I'd be putting that on so I could see where I'm going, but across there, up here, around the corner. Up the ramp. Should have jumped there. I almost walked off the cliff because I didn't. Smithing stone 2. 2 smithing stone 2s, in fact, right there.
I don't know, biscuit.
Come back around this way, and... Yeah, this is one of the things that I love about this game, in particular this zone. Like, this castle is fucking insane, like, all the places you can get to.
Yeah, well, I learned that I did some like, I put myself in like other people will summon me, like help out, and like I found like a secret boss in here that I didn't even know about. I was like, man.
Oof! I just got kicked off the damn. That almost sucked. And then up here is a talisman that gives you, if I recall correctly, increased plunge attack damage. Well, jumping attack damage, more accurately. So when you jump and then attack in the air and drop on them, bonus damage on that. It's pretty nice. Also, a bunch of birds here that you can kill to try to get pinion feathers.
And yeah.
Back this way. Now there's ways you can go down there and everything too, but I prefer
I'm
to
not gonna
go.
lie, like all the places you go in this game, like at least so far where I've been, like this castle I think looks like the best. Like,
Well, this is like I said, this castle is definitely one of my favorite zones because it's just so. There's so much to explore here and just find, and it's really heckin' cool, you know? And just being able to like climb across the ceilings and get different locations by doing that, it's insanely awesome.
armor that I won't use.
Did that not work, or am I filtering stream elements out? Because I didn't see that message. And here's a really cool item right here, by the way.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay, cool. Huh, weird. I'm very confused as to why that filter apparently worked and didn't display the message when all of the other filters that I put in place don't. It's a turn-based RPG on the phone with Marvel characters. And if you do play it, it does potentially support the stream. If I get 5 more people to play it, I'd get like $75, I think, give or take. Because it's a sponsorship deal for me. But I've kind of given up on like anyone playing it. I mean, I barely got to the 10 I need to, I don't know why that thing says 10 of 15, to be honest. It's said that since the beginning, but I only needed 10 for the initial, which is good because I can't seem to get more than 10 people to play it. My previous ones were easier because you could play those games on PC. But this game's mobile only, and some people don't have smartphones, so... Oh, I jumped over him.
Crap, man. Not gonna lie, first time I saw that guy, it scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, the first time you saw him when you barely launched the game, and he's the very first enemy you have to fight. Yeah.
Well, I meant in here. Like that one, I didn't expect to win.
Speaking of sponsorships, Fanny, how's your raid sponsorship coming along? Just activating the shortcut, not interested in taking it, obviously.
Yeah.
What are your numbers looking like so far? You need, what, 10 for your base? What in the fucking fuck? Jesus. Oh my god, leave me alone.
You know what? I gotta admit.
Really? Another heckin' invader. I ain't interested in fighting you fair, bitch. I'll fucking... I'm more than happy to fucking 2v1 your ass. What's going on with that NPC?
Nothing. Oh, well, something.
What's going on with that NPC?
Alright, this guy's dead. I'm not gonna say play stupid games with him. Or he disconnected?
No, he's over here. You don't see him?
No, I see him.
Oh, now he disconnected. Weird.
I realized I threw some rocks at him and it didn't do anything.
Oh, I saw the rocks go off. He like ran past them. I have no earthly idea, Fanny. What about you, Hardak? Have you looked into my sponsorship deal? I don't know if I talked to you about it yet.
Yeah, I don't know. You haven't told me anything about it.
Yeah. Well, I've got another sponsorship deal for the game Marvel Strike Force. You can get a link for the game in my chat by doing !Marvel. Ideally I need to get 30 people to play the game. I just don't see it happening at this point because I only got a couple more days left and I'm only up to 10. But if you're interested in all helping out, it's a pretty quick one. You just got to get level 2. And if you like the game, I mean, it's actually a pretty decent one. I was actually surprised by it. I really need to use the bathroom, and since I got the save point, I feel, and we just killed an invader, I think it's a safe time to do so. All right. Wow. I don't even know how to respond to that addiction, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Stupid birds, man. Oh, thank you, Fanny. Appreciate you. Aw, using a shield.
Hey, it's an int shield, so I'm not gonna complain, honestly.
Wait, I didn't even know there was such a thing. I was just
Yeah.
surprised to see a shield being used. It's not making fun of you for it. It's just like, I've never really tried using one. I mean, my current playthrough just has me using a character that's got, you know, 2 big-ass swords and a bow.
Well,
If you ask, you call the winds run. I'm certain.
carrying around 2 Iron Thrones is always nice.
No, I don't have 2 Iron Thrones. I've got an Iron Throne and Butt Sword.
Oh, that Blood Sword's freaking nice too.
I ain't going that way. I mean, we can. There's not. It's not. But there's no point to. Like you get anything for fighting that dude, you know?
Yeah, not really.
Just easier to go around. I just wanted the seed.
Yeah. No, that's the only reason to go to that way.
Carry with a dual wielded sword. I don't have a dual wielded sword. I have daggers. I have the Radavia Blood Dagger and the Parrying Dagger. It's kind of in the name, you know? Good thing you finished him off when you did. That was gonna hurt. All right. Have you gotten to this bonfire yet or not?
Yeah.
Oh, so you've pretty much cleared this whole damn place except for the stuff that you didn't know about, huh?
Yeah, and like I said, the one boss that I didn't know about, I'm going to resummon me though, because I have no mana and I'm out of pots. So.
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna say to resummon anyway because I'm out of healing potions. I mean, it do happen, dude. It do happen.
Yeah, that's the only thing I think they should fix about this is like that, like the multiplayer part of this.
What do you mean? Not being able to sit down when you're in a group?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's my thing. That there's this game. If you haven't played it, I fucking adore it. It's got one major fucking issue, but I adore the game because it's basically Dark Souls but with guns and always connected co-op.
My name's down right there by the Grace. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's that? What's the game called?
Remnant from the Ashes.
I'll have to look it up.
It is awesome. It's a lot of fun. And it's also got like a procedurally generated world, so you can play through the same level over and over again and see different stuff, different events, different enemies. The one problem with it, and I don't think they fixed this, they should, but I don't think they have. The one problem with that game, the last boss is literally impossible to kill. Well, not impossible, but the last boss is so much harder in co-op than in single player that you may as well just solo it. And hello, Leo Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oops, I missed. How are you doing this evening? And the reason you can't kill the last boss in co-op, because when you're playing co-op, you play 2-player co-op, you're essentially doubling the health of all the enemies, right? Which wouldn't necessarily be a problem because you have 2 allies and you're doing double damage, right? Right?
Yeah.
Well, in this case, wrong. Because the final boss in the game has a mechanic where you have to do a very specific thing in order to get a buff to actually do damage to him. And only one player can get it. So you're doubling the boss's HP and only one person can do damage.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, there you are. I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not 100% sure where to go. I've been over here once before.
And we're really just going this way right now to unlock the shortcut. In case we die. Although I don't think we should really need to spend much potion on the way down, honestly. I think these guys are really tough, you know?
It's true. Oh.
Yeah, alright, Fanny. I will be here. That gives you a smithing stone 3. Run across the walls and down. Grab that. That. And opening the door over here in case we fuck up and die.
Oh, okay. I was wondering where that door went to. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, it's a shortcut. Ow. I forgot about you. Hello. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Oh no. What do you mean? Lag. That smells terrible that you get from that thing, by the way. It is absolutely abysmally awful.
Yeah, this is a boss I didn't even know about. Like, I went in here once and the guy I was playing with got one shot by it.
That do happen sometimes. Why am I lagging so much right now? I've been getting a lot of lag on my computer recently, and I'm not sure what the cause is. I was even lagging on a really simplistic game that shouldn't be lagging at all. And pick a game for me basically is to get me to play a game that might not necessarily be in my usual wheelhouse. It's to basically kind of, you know, make it so I play different games to kind of cater the content to a certain you know, different game, different genre. There is some caveats to that though, because it's got to be a game available on Steam. I have to either already own it or be able to afford to buy it, because obviously if I can't afford it, I can't do it. Although I will, you know, put it in my queue of things that I'm going to get.
Jesus Christ, this is like a forever ladder, man.
Oh, it is. And there's like no reason to come up it except for to get out of here. Like legitimately the only thing up here is the way out.
Oh, it takes you over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Welcome back, Fanny. God damn it, I hate when I do that. I forget to close one of those menus and I can't attack because this, not menu, but you know what I mean, what am I trying to say here? Not menu, but yeah, the message pop-ups. Forget to close it and then you can't attack because it's still there.
Dude,
Okay. I don't know why that guy was so annoying.
Faded again. Well, hey, at least I only have one way in here.
Why am I lagging so bad?
I swear, if this works, I'm gonna cry.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Assuming this guy even finds us.
It's usually very amusing, though. Ah. I mean, to be honest, considering how few enemies we killed, all we killed was one boss, and he's not going to really have a path to follow to find out where we are. The only enemies we killed are in this room with us.
That's true.
He's going to be running around seeing enemies everywhere, wondering, where the fuck are these guys? Having the audio cut out now, too.
Oh.
Oh my god, I don't know where he went because I lagged out that whole time he was in here. Did he go? Oh, there.
If that doesn't make you laugh, I don't know what does, man.
I love playing hide and seek.
I'm not gonna lie, I should have done this I should have figured this out a long time ago. I've never actually like used that item, so.
I don't know what's wrong with my computer lately. I'm getting all kinds of lag. I think tomorrow I'm going to be running some troubleshooting diagnostics and try to figure out what the actual is going on.
That's the best.
He killed himself because he got tired of looking for us.
That's amazing.
Bruh, this is getting worse, man. This lag is awful. Okay, seriously, hold on. can't even pause the fucking game to get out of it. What the fuck is happening right now? What is going on? What's taking up all my resources? I mean, nothing's taking up so much resources to cause my game to fuck up. I thought something would have followed us, but I guess not. I mean, guy's up there blowing his horn, trying to get attention. Nobody decided to attack us. It's like,
One did.
Oh, one dude finally came down. Yeah, there's not much reason for those items for me, because those items are for spellcasters that, you know, cast spells that I do not cast. So I bust out the task manager so I can watch the culprit of whatever's fucking my computer up. Everything starts to run just fine again.
That's how it works.
So whatever's fucking up is like, shit, I'm about to be murdered. I gotta stop. Ow, that hurt. So we're gonna do something kind of silly, stupid here in a minute. Because I don't know if you've seen this location at all, but we're gonna go see some places.
I've been up the ladder and stuff like that around that way.
Yeah, have you been up here? Or down here, more accurately.
The answer? No, I have not. I always wondered how to get down here. How to get shot at by this idiot.
Yeah, me too. And that's how you get the Arbalist crossbow. Exactly though, Fanny. What problems? There were no problems. Only Zool. Over here.
Attacked by a giant kitty cat with a knife.
Wait, what? What do you mean, Fanny? Yo, cat, what's up, dude?
Wait, will he not come in?
Why
here?
did I not lock? No, he will not.
What?
That's why I came in here. I appreciate that, Cat. Thank you. You know what I mean? Just trying to show you some stuff. Some really fucking funny stuff. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave here, but because there's a bonfire on the other side here that I want to grab. Joke's on you, I'm a woman. Yeah. I don't know if you've got this this bonfire, but it's kind of important because this is where you have to go to actually activate the Great Rune.
Yeah, I've already gotten it. I bought the kitty cat the hard way.
Okay. Annie. All right, ready to fight the boss?
Yes. My stuff's right in the doorway.
Yeah, all right, Cat. Have a good night. That's not you, right? That's the lady. That's the lady.
No, the door back to the room, the Grace.
It's Grace?
Yeah, that Grace, right in the door. Should be right there. I don't know why it's not showing up.
You too, Cat. Much love, friend. Take care.
Let me re-sign it. I'll put it down by the right before the boss door.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. It should be right next to where you summon that warrior chick.
Thank you, Flaccid. Oh, Fanny, speaking of people, did you know that Hina got to partner?
You need her to use another thing?
Yeah, that might be the reason. I need to actually have the buff so I can see your thing. No, I said Hina. Ohio Hina. Yeah, yesterday she did a 24-hour partner stream. Partner celebration stream. Heck yeah. Try to interrupt him from doing the arm cutoff thing. You can do that if you stagger him during that animation. You can completely skip this phase.
I didn't even know that.
Would you shut the fuck up, Godric?
Just die already.
Right? Yeah, the weapons I want are a little bit difficult to acquire.
What kind of build are you doing this time?
Huh?
What kind of build are you doing?
Mostly arcane. One of the weapons I'd like to try out and play with, I have to kill Moog, the Lord of Blood, which I've never even fought before.
I don't even know who that is.
You know Mogwin Palace?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a boss in that zone. But he's one of the bosses I'd like to kill. But we had to kill this boss to even, get to him, at least early. And even then, I don't know that we could. I mean, we could go there and grind up really fast and like do a training montage and then kick his ass with overpowered stats, probably. But oh, hello. All right, my sign's down.
Oh no, you're good. I already got this guy.
Oh,
I
well,
wanted
fuck
these 2
you.
runes, yeah. No, I wanted these 2 runes because I know these 2 runes. After that, you can basically go explore and do all the other stuff for the grind levels as needed. Figure that's super easy. And how much I trounced freaking what's his name? I was like, you know what? I wonder how much I'm gonna do against Godric. So. And after fighting him melee and knowing how to dodge all of his attacks, it made it super easy.
Oh yeah. But yeah, now that he's dead, we can actually... Well, we could do the stuff that we need to do in order to go to that place. Like I said, that's one of the weapons I want is his weapon. It's a spear. Actually, it'd be kind of hilarious because that's a spear. If I could get that spear and a shield that requires 48 strength, and then I could just poke people with that shield up and not have to worry about ever taking damage again. But you need 48 strength for that and a certain talisman to make it so you can just block forever. That thing's busted as shit.
Oh,
It's funny though.
I know it. Oh, talisman. I don't know what talisman it is, but I know.
It's a talisman that increases the shield block rating or whatever. Basically lowering the amount of stamina you get drained when you block.
Yeah. I was using on my other one. I'm using the. I don't even know what shield it's called anymore. It's the tower shield that they have in like Lendell City. All the knights use and stuff like that. I just use that one, and then I have the Ashes of War for my shield for that. So I just keep up constantly and it never uses any stamina.
I showed you how to, or told you what you had to do to get to Mogwin Palace, right?
Yeah, I've already got all that.
You already gone there?
Yeah. I haven't gone there. I haven't done any of that stuff yet, but I did all the prerequisite stuff. Cause it's just running around in PvP that we really can't help each other with anyways.
No. No, we cannot. That'd be convenient.
I mean, it'd be funny to, go into someone else's world and then, you invade their world as a group. I mean,
technically speaking, that is sort of possible to have more than one invader, but
about in 15 minutes.
huh?
Oh, talking to my wife.
Going to bed in 15 minutes, is that what you said?
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, working super early sucks.
Yeah, well. Gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
There's a chance, a slim one, but there's a chance I could potentially be changing sites along with my account manager. I don't know that it's going to happen. I'm not holding my breath on it, but if it does, I'll have an easier, higher paying job, which would be fucking sweet.
Doing the same thing, or?
Insecurity, yeah. Basically, my account manager is leaving our site, and he's thinking about taking a new site somewhere else that'll... Like, our site's one of the hardest sites to work, and it has the lowest pay of, like, any of the sites, except for... The only thing that's harder, but pays better, is the light rail.
Oh.
Thank you, Fanny.
I could see why in that one.
But, like, other sites, like... There's a guard that works on the property that I work on, but it's a different site technically because it's a building that we don't go into. He gets paid $18 an hour to sit at a desk all day long. I never see him leave that desk except to go outside and have a smoke or go to the bathroom. And he takes 18 an hour. Wait, why is this guy not here?
Did you talk to him over by the starting point?
I thought I did, but maybe not. Ah, shit, he killed me.
Well, while you're doing that, I'll be right back.
That guy's mean.